How about it, America? Are you ready? How about Mississippi said, hey, Burge, we're ready for all 5 hours. Let's go. Northwest Florida Beaches International Airport, ready. Hobo Otter from Hell County's ready, Burge. Washington State is ready. Arkansas swim team is ready. Collinwood, Tennessee. The Valley Cubs in Alexandria are ready. The Foxes in Alabaster are ready. Powerline crew, Greg and Dadeville, they're ready. Hey, Glencoe. Little Peanut Man, Greg, they're ready. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready. Hello, America. Welcome to another Rick Burgess show. Detroit is ready. Louisville, ready. Beautiful Destin, Florida, ready. Zach, the trash man, is ready. Trenton, Georgia, somebody getting married there today. They're ready. GE Appliance, we see you. Let's go, Arkansas. More Arkansas pouring in today. Hello, America. It's another Rick Burgess show. Glad you're here. So much to do. As you heard from the voice of the legendary Ken Osborne, Speedy, Greg, and Adler also here. And watching all of you coming in on the text nation saying we're ready to roll. Always encouraging.
Yeah.
Does it fire you up to see that?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
All
Adler,
over
can
the
you
country.
see it in there? Did it fire you up?
You talking about ready?
Uh-huh. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Hey, Adler. Hey, buddy.
Can't get him.
There he is.
You okay in there, buddy?
Yeah.
He's nodding. Hey, buddy.
Fish dead? What?
He's got, yes.
Yeah.
He had that look on like
I
Chin,
know,
like
like-
Chin may be dead.
No, I was going like, yeah.
Okay.
So
was
Chin's dead.
Golly,
I know.
doggone it happened.
So
Chen's
belly
not
up.
dead.
Mm.
You
Chen's
wish
belly
Chen
up.
was dead because you're sick.
Because you're sick. Hey, we got a lot to unpack today.
Boy.
Got a lot to unpack. So, in the political world, we know that from our home state of Alabama that it's official now that Tuberville is not going to run for Senate again. He's going to run for governor.
Correct.
So that's official. That's done. So
Yep.
however you feel about Tuberville as a senator, you don't have to worry about that much longer.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you thought he fought a good fight. Some of you not so much. Whatever the case may be, that's
Right.
over.
Yep.
And we'll decide, or the people of Alabama will decide, which were four of those, whether he's a good choice for governor, and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm.
But now that means that Senate seat is about to open up.
That's right.
And we have the word, it's already out, but Jared Hudson, who's been on the program before with Covenant Rescue, former Navy SEAL, is going to drop by today and throw his hat in the ring.
Yes.
So-
HudsonforAlabama.com.
So we'll talk to him today, and we'll see where he is. And he and I had a private conversation about it, which I guess we can talk about now. And I heard how he and his wife were working through it, praying about it. And so we'll talk to him about that coming up in a little bit later on. So that's there. Other things going on, of course, in that world. We'll update you on kind of where the big beautiful bill is. That's an interesting.
Oh, the BBB.
That was interesting. I thought yesterday, if you missed it, we had Scott Jennings on from CNN. We talked about that with him a little bit too, and I thought he shed some really good logical light on that between the disagreements on the right of exactly how the big beautiful bill should go, including Elon Musk and the president. I thought he said, hey, they just need to sit down, and he needs to listen to Elon. Elon needs to listen to him. They don't need to get into some kind of riff over this. And,
Well, I
because
heard-
it's too important that they continue to work together.
Well, I heard Trump's response. I don't know if you did.
I didn't. No, I
a
didn't.
day or so ago, and I thought it was surprising, to be honest with you, because he said, "No, I get it. I understand." He said, "There's things in the bill I don't like." He said, "But we have to compromise." There's things in the bill I really, really like that are beautiful. That's why it's
Right.
called the big beautiful bill.
Right.
You hear him saying it like
Sure.
that. But he goes, "No, I get it." He said, and I feel like we can compromise, get some things in there,
Good.
and maybe even do some amendments to it or whatever. But his response wasn't, because normally it's I'm gonna go after somebody that's criticizing,
And that's what I was afraid was going to happen.
but it didn't seem like that. And then in Elon put out on X that he's stepping down from Doge, and it was his scheduled stepping down or something like that. So, but the media is trying to play it out like they're in a fight, so that's why he's stepping down. According to Elon in the Post, we can read it. Adam will have it later. So
Okay.
it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out.
Yeah. So we won't do a lot of that. Like I say, that one of the commitments we made in starting this new endeavor is, we felt like that there was toward the end of the Rick and Bubba years, we were getting a little almost like 75% political, 25% lifestyle and funny. And of course now we want to flip that and be 75, 85% lifestyle funny, 25 to 20% update you on what's going on in the world. So we will drop that in, but that we won't bog down there today, but we'll definitely give you the update. That's funny.
I did hear that, and because
the Elon Musk line is a good one.
and I heard him chuckle after he said it. It could be big or it could be beautiful, but it can't be both.
No, it can't. Yeah, when you're talking about government, none of us like the word big. I don't like big government.
No.
And I agree with Elon Musk on that. So we'll update you on that going forward. Also, if you missed the Scott Jennings interview yesterday, the beautiful thing about, speaking of beautiful, technology today, you can go back and grab that in the archives. Adler got that done for you, does that every day. Go catch that on the podcast channel or our YouTube channel, whichever you prefer, if you missed it or just want to see it again. We talked about Guttergate over at our house.
Mm-hmm. You had some folks lined up, never called.
Yeah, well, it goes back to this again, and I hope some of you understand this. And we talked about this, back in the 3 decades of Rick and Bubba. We don't. I really, honestly, because I know a lot of it is not overly entertaining, unless there's something. Any of us in duress is entertaining, but I want y'all to know that we try on stuff like this to stay out of the show with it and just handle it. But doggone it. I mean, when you use the show, it works.
Yeah.
And as soon as I mentioned this on the show yesterday, I had probably 5 different companies, some of them not even in my own state, said, we'll solve that today.
Right.
And so it just kind of went with whoever got there first. And if I kind of knew who was connected and you sent me somebody, and I will tell you that Braden Rubin. Braden, see, Braden is what's great about America. Braden was like, not only, and I kept even thinking that Braden was just the contact, it was his company. And I don't have any connection to Braden. That whatever, I paid for it just like everybody else. Okay. But it was interesting because I said, hey man, he said, here's how much it'll cost. Let's go. I thought it would be get back in a few days. He says, well, I'm here right now. You want to just do it now? I said, well, yeah,
Come on.
do it now.
That's awesome.
So, and then I go, hey, who do I need to settle up with? And he goes, well, I'm here. I'm like, what, you're on the ladder? Yeah, I'm on the ladder, man. I'm doing it. I am the one. And I was like, okay. So I get home and Braden's climbing all over the house and getting it done and gave me a reasonable price. And I said, thank you very much. He did an outstanding job. Knocked it out yesterday.
Well, how about that?
Now, everybody else has left me hanging for weeks, not returning, claiming I'm going to come by and give an estimate, never hear from them. Hey, get in line. Hey, it'll be 5 weeks.
Braden.
Be 5 weeks before we can give you an estimate.
Yeah.
And Braden got in there, did a masterful job, and got it knocked out and got it done.
That's good.
So thank
That's
you.
good. Just before some more rain gets here today.
Yeah.
And even let us know that one of our gutters may be damaged.
Oh, damaged gutter.
Well, yeah, we have a lot of storms.
We
do.
do.
A lot of things.
How did the gutter cleaning Braden? What's his stance on these guards that they put over? Because I've heard good things and bad things about him.
I've heard both.
And that's exactly what he said.
What does it?
Here's what he said. He said
Because you've heard about it.
Well, he said it's all about where you live.
Okay.
And he said, and where you live, Burge, which is Sweet Home, Alabama. He said our rain is so torrential when it comes. These afternoon thunderstorms that dump inches at a time, like just pouring. He said those shields don't do you any good. He said you're still gonna have water problems because it's just too much water. He said now if you got light rain, normal rain, they do great. He said, but these gully washers that come through, he said there's only so much they can do.
Well,
so he was like it's not awful, but if you think it's the end of all your problems, that's a little delusional as well.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's done though. So
it's done.
So Sherry's happy.
Yep, she's happy.
That's
Mama's
good.
happy.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh, smile. I said, well, got that done. I walked out too with my Phillips head, my crescent wrench, and apparently there was nothing for me to do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hello, America. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. Yeah, from the text line, is this going to be awkward if Tuberville has to run against Bubba for governor? Ah! I mean, that could be awkward.
Yeah.
That could be awkward. So we'll see. All right, so a lot of you've heard us talk about this. Hey, it may be applying to you, not just to someone in your life. Does someone you love, or maybe you're at the point now where stepping over into the tub could be catastrophic. That's why you need a walk-in tub. Now, everybody, hold up. Listen, let's get you to the right people. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Right now, this is the beauty of having Speedy on this team. He's going to go find a deal.
Oh, yeah.
And he's found another one.
Yep.
Deal. $1,600 off. Well, I could just see you coming in. Hey, guys, I saved $1,600. And then here's another thing Speedy loves: free shower package. If there's a freebie in there,
Look,
this is you, baby.
keep on talking.
So Safe Step walk-in tubs, wonderful people, by the way. You will love dealing with them. They're home folks out of Tennessee. So go to rickburgessshow.com and you can look under the sponsors. You'll find all the info there. But if you're somewhere where you can jot this down, let me give you their number, okay? 1-800-956-1220 for a free, no obligation consultation. You will save $1,600, and you will get that free shower package, which will be included if you decide to go with them. They can usually get the work done in one day, and they can transform any bathroom. So I don't want you to start thinking about, well, how does this all work? They'll come right into your current bathroom, and they'll transform that step-over dangerous tub into a safe step-in tub. And they've also got some great options, too, that can go along with it. So call 1-800-956-1220 or just look for their info at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And let's get this done, and let's save some money at the same time.
Rick,
yeah.
can I say something? Yesterday,
of course
you announced that Men Don't Run in the Rain is on Audible now.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a big deal.
That's a big deal.
And a lot of folks are
in the
excited
Audible,
about it.
in the audiobook world, they are the walking dog.
Yeah. I have two updates. Hobie was fired up because
Okay,
that's how
good.
he
Well,
was.
we knew somewhere Hobie was in this.
Yeah. And the other thing is my dad is excited.
You talking about big, beautiful Hobie?
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead.
My dad's excited, and he said, "Hey, is that something I can listen to on CD?" And so I'm going to work with him on that
On CD?
Yeah. He said, he has a little CD player beside his recliner that he likes to.
Well, he could
put
just
the
pull it
CD
up on
in.
his phone.
Well, yeah, but trying to see and navigate through that, he's just cut and dry and wants the CD. So,
Okay.
but I'm gonna work with him on that and how to get it to where he can listen to
On a
it.
CD.
Yeah, but I thought you would be
Thank
entertained.
you. Well,
by
let me
that.
tell you, there's been a lot of people that have been kind enough to
It's a CD,
to read the book.
right?
Have been kind enough to do this. And there are people, there's a list of them, that when they say, I'm going to give it a gander, you're like, okay, that's big. If I can get John Wilburn to give me his assessment of the book, it'll mean the world.
Well,
to me.
I'll be there.
It's going to be tough.
Now, getting it on CD is a challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up there Saturday.
You got a
And
CD
so,
burner?
I do, but not with me. It's at home in the closet. I'm like Greg. I had some old equipment, like the old combo VCR and CD player and the
I
CD
got it.
burner. And I'm like, I'm not throwing those things away. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I do have it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to burn it to CD, but we're gonna work on how he can listen to it.
Yes, there's a way to do it.
Yeah, there is, and we'll make a couple of easy steps. And he likes to get up really early and have his devotional and have his coffee. And I think that's before Mom gets up. That maybe could help him get that going.
Yeah.
But we'll
you know what
work
else I was
with it.
thinking? Now, help me, and maybe Adler can chime here. He may know more.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all help me. Could he use one of these, the voice activated, since it's on Audible? Hey, so-and-so.
Yes, start something.
Let me hear Men Don't Run in the Rain on Audible.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
A voice activated. Now, I know I'm stepping out. it's not my world.
We'll work on
but
that.
I'm just saying, right? Maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I could ask my assistant here. I won't say it, so I won't. But hey, can you start this app and see what happens? But
You can use Alexa and Siri to control Audible playback.
How
That's it,
about
Dad.
that? We've done it.
we're gonna go through it, Dad. We got it.
Dad, we're doing
We
it.
got
Mr.
it.
Wilburn, we're doing it.
But also with Hobie, you brought something up yesterday.
Well, they said it's got Alexa built in. The app does.
Oh, yeah.
Does it? Well, I have an extra at the house.
Huh?
There you go.
I wonder if I
But
take
he said
that.
Siri will work too. Did you say that too, Adler? Yeah. So
Yeah,
it probably worked.
Siri, say play Audible, or hey Siri, play my book in Audible.
I call it a little.
There we go.
I call it a little boom box, but the old boom boxes that are portable, you plug in, but portable. But and it had the little CD player on the top. The door would open up.
Yeah.
He
I got
has
one of
one.
those.
He has one that sits beside him.
Sure.
and
Sure he does.
and that's how. Matter of fact, it has a radio on it, and that's how he's listening now to the
Look,
river.
I hate to see CDs go away.
I
thought they
know.
were
I
excellent.
know.
I did too. Greg.
That was a
Thank
good
you, Greg.
product. Very
Yeah.
good product.
So
yeah.
maybe getting an Alexa and putting it right there in addition to that, and he can just tell it, hey, start, and then
There you go.
we'll work through that.
Then you got the other end of the spectrum, Greg. I know how you are. You don't listen to books. You read them. You like to
Yeah,
hold
I'd
them.
rather read it. It's called a book.
Yeah,
You know?
Right.
yeah.
Does it matter to you that you had the paperback and now does the hardcover mean more to you now? Or do you
Yeah, I'm a hardcover guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
You
sense.
know,
I'm sure he would love to read. He just can't.
yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
that.
we're
Yeah,
talking about
we
Well,
understand that.
Some might not.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But it's really not. They call it it's an audio book. It's not a book. It's basically a podcast.
That's what I'm.
Yes.
basically a
Right.
podcast you're listening to.
But if you're blind, Greg, it sure is good to have you.
Yeah.
Are you
absolutely.
making fun of the blind again?
No, I'm not.
Dad, I'm sorry.
Watch out, Greg's battle with the blind.
My
No,
goodness.
y'all.
Can you not
it's
just
a
say
fake battle that y'all came up with?
I understand those that aren't able,
Let me go ahead and warn you, because it's going to get in your head too if you ever decide to listen to the audio version.
Uh-huh.
And that one right there, and I'm pointing at Greg, he ruins everything. He ruins everything. So I thought, I'm going to put this on just to see how it went. Well, I'm now picking up on things of me reading it that Greg's going to make fun of.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's like things jump out, and I said, well, the way I said that, because I was trying to enunciate word, because we chew words up.
Oh, yeah, they told you open your mouth.
And they kept telling me to open my mouth, and Southerners don't, and Greg's going to make fun of
Well,
it.
I'm probably I won't listen to it because I'll read it.
That's right. You've already read it, Greg.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it again. I'm reading the hardback version. Though it's the same.
Greg, there may be a few things in the
yeah, but
hardcover,
you know,
some edits, because when we put out those paperbacks, they were just for the conferences because we wanted to have it available, and that one was not the final edit. So the hardcover, it's going to be the same thing.
I know,
but
yeah,
you'll
but I
notice
just
some
like it
things,
better.
Yeah.
except for things that Mom
Now-
caught that are still wrong.
That's the old shingle. Let that go.
By the way, the second printing, they're fixing that for Mom.
But trying to help people. What about deaf people? If they have a translator listening to the audio while signing to the deaf person.
Greg, they can read. Deaf people can
Yeah,
read.
but what if they couldn't?
They
They didn't have access to a book.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Deaf people can read.
And you know how they get real animated when they do it?
Yeah, but deaf people can read.
I'm not talking about the ones where you're doing a song. I'm talking about,
What are you talking
Greg,
about?
Yeah,
Helen
we know what
Keller?
you're talking about.
Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for supporting what we do. Having a blast. Glad you're with us. If you missed the Bible study yesterday, Job chapter 15, available today on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel for your own consumption. So it's there. Coming up this weekend, Strange Encounters, episode number 3. Our new podcast with Blaze TV about spiritual warfare. Episode 3 dropping this weekend. Also coming up this weekend, episode 4, part 2 of the Burgess Bass Battle. the fishing begins. Catch it on our YouTube channel coming up this weekend. All right, so I want you guys to know, because we made a decision in January that the budget just could not support us buying just breakfast every day from a restaurant. We had a restaurant that provided it, and they realized it was too expensive to do that.
Yeah,
Sweet, wonderful
I get
people.
it.
We love the people there, and they're good to us, and they continue to be good to us. But that particular arrangement wasn't working for anyone.
Well, I love the ruler. You know, on one end it's wasteful spending, and
Yes.
on the other end it's nickel and diamond.
Mhm.
That was wasteful spending.
So-
as far as we're grown, we can kind of
Sure.
handle our own breakfast.
But when
Sure.
we-
But man, that was nice because it's
It was
delicious.
nice. It was nice. It was expensive.
We
but
got to run the numbers, and we're at our old place,
Yeah, well-
and the place we got for always.
Oh yeah,
it's another one of those things. You know what we say, guys? Hey, thanks, Joe Biden.
yeah.
The prices went up on everything, and
Everything.
it just unbelievable. Maybe Trump can get it back down to we can start affording that again. But it didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now I keep being told of how great it was, and it was great. So now, and Greg, pardon us for this. I know this bothers you. You made it clear when we first started this year that you don't really like this commitment to try and do a little bit better.
No, I
When,
didn't
when
say
it comes
that.
to you
but
get
I-
ill about it.
Well, we overdo it.
Yeah, and if a
There-
blind person was trying to do better,
Oh,
it'd get really mad.
can you
Okay,
imagine?
There y'all go. But
Yeah,
no,
Greg, the only person that's created a scenario where a deaf person can't read.
Yeah,
Greg, we got Helen Keller. Who else?
no, I'm not saying that
Right.
they can't read, but what if they were at a place where, let's say, books weren't available?
A
I don't know
deaf-
if there
a-
is any place.
A deaf person has found a place where books are not
Yes.
available,
Yes.
and now they need someone
but
to
they do
sign
have
the
audio
book.
books,
And so someone
Okay.
signs
Yes.
the audio book to them,
while listening
Yes.
to Rick read it.
and they're real animated when they do it.
Okay.
like at a concert.
Yeah, which I don't know about them concert people doing that. So I'm at a concert and I'm deaf, and I got to have a translator. But because these concerts are cheap, but I guess it's pretty
You can
good
feel
visual.
the bass though.
Yeah,
you can feel the
probably.
bass.
Do I
And then
need?
that person's energy.
How are they going?
And again, that's different than the ones who signed that's not intended for deaf people. It's just for everybody.
Well, Greg, and now we also
Good
have to put in there,
gracious.
and it's also different for those people who can't sign and somehow find their way on stage
Yeah, now that's happened too.
at
We
the,
have-
at the Mandela Memorial
yeah,
Service.
pretty big deal. World leader.
That's unbelievable.
That may be the best one yet.
Good gracious.
That was fantastic.
So if you would like to leave the room, if you'd like to just sit silent, I'd like to discuss our ongoing battle to get the proper things here for breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've made it clear on how you.
I had to, look, my point is,
Here it goes.
this bunch, I can't take serious when they have it. And look, and why we got to overdo things?
We're not overdoing it, Greg.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, okay, like I'll take one bite of something. I'm good gosh.
Greg, settle down.
Get you one bite. It don't hurt you.
I know that, Greg, but we need
I
to
can't eat bread.
No one here's
I
got
can't
rid
eat any bread, y'all.
of. No one's got rid of
I
bread.
love people
this
when
way
they
he
attack
makes things
bread.
up.
when they attack bread.
Yeah, that's from. I do. I quit eating bread. First of all, they're lying. They've done more than that. 'Cause,
Right.
I don't believe that you can just quit eating bread and all of a sudden you've lost 50 pounds. I don't
Right.
believe that.
Of course, Jesus talked about bread a lot.
I like bread.
Called himself bread
Yeah, there you go.
because it was a little different bread. But I mean,
Yeah, it was.
but still.
Still,
So I would just like to say to you, Speedy, and you, Adler, not you, Greg, that I because we're all trying to do a little bit better,
Mm-hmm.
and and we talk to people, in nutrition that that try to help us.
Greg, they know what they're doing.
They know what
Greg.
they're doing.
And I'm not promoting just being unhealthy.
Here we
But
go.
Y'all,
Here we
y'all
go.
go too far with it.
Okay, all right, top two.
Yeah.
So we
Not necessary.
Greg, you got the sugar.
so Speedy, I
Oh,
want
good.
you to know that I talked to Trainer Sean.
Oh,
Ooh,
And
he's
he
also
said-
known as his daddy.
And he said, here's some things y'all need to add to what y'all doing for breakfast. And then he
Oh.
said, I hate to tell you this because I know it didn't make any sense for the restaurant or y'all
mm-hmm.
on an everyday, but what y'all were eating was perfect.
It was perfect.
And he said, so you got to find it perfect. And
You gonna start making
What does he
omelets
say
here
you're
now?
missing out on?
he said need to do better with protein. And he said, let me make you some suggestions, some protein you can add. Because
Okay.
watch Greg's face, because I do food journals for him to look at. So
He's about to call you gay. Greg.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Journal.
I didn't know that, Rick.
Yeah.
I got a food
Well, I
journal.
don't do it all the
I
time.
also got a sleep chart.
I don't have a sleep chart. That's Speedy.
I got a sleep chart.
If you
and
want to
it's-
fight, we can.
So what do you
Yeah,
what? So what do you? I mean, that's just an
Well,
aside. So when I went to the
keep up
grocery
with How
store,
many times I urinate during a day?
Greg, I don't do that.
This
I
is
got
where he
a
makes
whole
things
page
up.
for that.
He
So
makes things up.
I went to.
And then bowel movement.
By the way, Greg,
And I've got a vision board, too.
yeah, got that.
Greg, our Haystacks, my old roommate from college.
Yeah.
So he looked at some picture I had from Memorial Day, whatever. And of course, he's like another nemesis. All he did on the picture, and it's the only nickname I've ever had. For some reason, he nicknamed me Jig.
Yeah,
and Jiggy. And so Greg, all he's saying is he pulls the picture. I guess he saw it somewhere. You're clearly flexing in this picture, Jiggy.
Flexing.
I'm not flexing. And he
did a little flexing.
Yeah, he was like, "You're flexing this picture, Jiggy." And I said, "No, I think I'm just jacked." And of course, he hated that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
this is funny about the protein
thing
part.
I want to add.
Yeah, so I added some protein. I got some things.
It's funny.
Thank God.
To me, after Greg makes fun of somebody else, I'll tell you something.
No, I can't take him serious because we used to go work out a lot.
Oh yeah.
At the old place, and he made fun of us about it.
Right.
But y'all going to do a little better, give. And he's in there weighing 290.
Right.
He made fun of us.
Yeah, he did.
Remember?
Yeah, now you do. I remember.
So I kind of have a hard time getting past that when he's telling me to make a food journal.
I know. Well, Greg, you know what? You know why I stopped doing it? Because God said that I was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have to go that far.
So make fun of God.
Well,
Make fun of God.
Greg,
Make fun of
You don't
God.
have to go that
Greg,
far.
wait a minute. You know me. That's about the only way you can get me to
Well,
change.
that's a good point. Now that I look back on it, I believe you're right. Act of God is it.
But Rick, you're taking in more.
Hey, old Rick, I battle him every day.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
that food,
Hey, y'all doing a little bit better.
Greg, in
Remember
that
That's
food,
hard. It's hard.
in that food world, I battle him every day. Oh,
But
Rick,
hey,
you
hard,
think,
Greg.
you think old Rick won't get in the way of a health plan?
Well, just quit eating bread.
Hey,
No.
Rick, how'd you lose the weight? An act of God.
You're exactly right.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's good.
Did I tell you the time Sherry said that and silenced the room? There's somebody, Sherry was there, and I didn't know about it. I wasn't there, and they told me about it. They were like, "Hey, why?" I noticed Rick finally tried to do something better. What was it that finally? What was the turning point? Because I know it's hard. He's tried other thing. And Sherry goes, when he realized that what he was doing was sin, and they were like, "Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to look at it." Yeah, but anyway, so
no, it
here
was
comes
funny.
Greg. I know what Speedy's going to say without go ahead and go.
What? I was talking to Hobie yesterday.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
There it
You
is.
have any friends?
There it is.
And we had
Hobie
just
and
finished
protein.
working out, something Greg doesn't do anymore.
Right.
I
And-
love Hobie, but I don't go to him for every
And
answer
we
in
were
the world.
we were
Speedy
actually
does.
we were just having a conversation.
You
'cause
talking
that's
about your
what
life
friends do.
coach?
Greg, you
In
talking about
between-
Obi-Wan Hobie?
He's like Yoda.
Greg claims he's going to work out tomorrow.
I might.
I thought you were doing better with your own way. Why you?
Well, I was
He needs to do weights.
They're
He can run all day. He needs to do
push-ups.
He's looking a little.
do them.
I ain't doing them now
Why not?
because I don't want to.
Because I don't want
Too early.
Give me 10.
Yeah.
That left side's going to act up.
Yeah, it's going to hurt. I can't do. That's why I can't even go with y'all. Whatever.
He claims he's going Friday.
Rick,
He said
you
he
got
said-
nerve issues in your neck, Greg. You got to fix your nerve issues in
Yeah.
your neck,
Yeah.
buddy. It's not your shoulder; it's your
I know
neck.
that.
Greg, have you talked to Hobie about it?
Let me ask what
Ask
Hobie
Hobie.
thinks.
It's funny. We were walking to the car after a workout, and he said, "Hey, I realized I need more protein. I got to take in some
Wait a
more
minute.
protein."
It just hit him. He needs more
Yeah,
protein.
yeah,
Here
yeah.
we go. Somewhere.
And
You know, I was thinking I can get a lot of protein.
and there's some things here that Greg likes. Greg,
I like proteins
like,
most of all.
you like chicken.
I love chicken.
You like fish.
It's okay.
You like eggs.
I love eggs.
Yes,
You like nuts.
he does. He does.
Hey, 58 years old, and I still get tickled. I mean, it's obvious what he's talking about, Greg. I mean, those things are called nuts, by the way. Peanuts, almonds, those are in the nut family. So you can say nuts and not be bad. But when he did it, I couldn't do it. I couldn't go. I like nuts. I couldn't do it.
Which tells you that, Greg, that tells you that
I'm
Greg,
58.
But here's what that tells you. Greg, here's what that tells you. That campaign won.
It really did.
They took that away.
Can't use it.
Sweet potatoes. You don't really like.
Don't like sweet potatoes.
Oh, I like a sweet
Yeah.
potato.
I can work through it if I have to.
brown rice.
I like brown rice.
Vegetables.
Some.
I
like
know you love
cucumbers.
avocados.
Now, see, I keep hearing how great the avocado is,
Yeah.
but I really have trouble with it.
Do you really?
I do. I don't like the
Is
color.
it the texture
And
or the color?
or both.
Okay.
It's got a texture problem.
Yeah, but we were just.
Guacamole may be good, but like I said, I've told y'all what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. Thank you.
Like an
Now,
iguana.
Okay,
took a dump
Greg, we
on it.
got it, Greg. We got it.
Yeah, we know, Greg.
We go. Every time somebody puts it on the table, all I see is an iguana. So thanks for that.
Right, yeah.
Why I don't bring avocado anymore.
Adler used to eat
Oh,
avocado.
at one time I thought Adler was going to turn into an avocado.
I know. He put them in everything.
He would have an avocado. He had one strapped in and with a seatbelt on.
Yeah.
And then Greg, you'll be eating, and Greg will walk up to you and say, "You know what that looks like?"
Well, it does. You got to admit,
Yeah.
it's not a good look.
Yeah. But Hobie's not a certified trainer like Sean. But it was funny. We were having that conversation
I
going
need
to the
more
car.
protein.
Well,
I need to eat
yeah.
stuff with no face.
Would you do me a favor? Go in there and take pictures of what I brought in and send it to Hobie. See what he says.
Okay.
Let me tell you this. Hobie has been on at least 5 kicks since I've known him.
Oh, yeah.
No face diet. There was some count by numbers, some
That's
weird
where
stuff.
the no face diet. He doesn't eat anything with a face. He tried that.
so
He tried that for a little bit.
No,
How do
it
you
needs to
use
be
that?
the face diet. Is what it should be.
I mean, he doesn't eat chicken
Well, I guess got a
no.
narrow face.
because it's got a
It's got
narrow
a-
face.
Yeah, it's got a narrow face like Greg.
We'll be
I
right
like
back.
chicken.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals, individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's just right there in front of us. Okay, so thanks for being with us, America. A lot to do today. Jared Hudson dropping by a little later in the program. As announced, he's running for Senate. He was on the program. We were talking to him as a guest. He's doing some stuff for the Man Church, one of our speakers now. And now he said he's going to run for the Tuberville Senate spot. Tuberville now going to run for the governor of Alabama. So we'll talk about that coming up. How about Aaron Rodgers? Raise your hand if you're starting to grow weary of the drama of Aaron Rodgers. Our hands are up. Are y'all okay with us just being done with Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
Go ahead and retire.
Pretty
be
much.
done with it.
I was interested the first year, and he gets
right.
hurt on the first play.
Right.
I was interested that year.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
since then, I have
Hard
not
Knocks
been.
helped me with that one because it was this big build up to your point.
Greg, have you seen Earnhardt yet? When's the next episode?
I've only seen one episode.
Buddy.
Greg, nail bonnet.
Okay.
You need to hurry up. You're going to find out about the whole
Is episode
thing.
3 out yet?
I don't know.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
It's not a good day for Aaron Rodgers in the news.
No, it's bad.
Yeah.
We'll start with Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah.
Pro Football Hall of Famer Terry Bradshaw, multi-time Super Bowl winner with the Steelers, made it clear in a radio interview in Arkansas, which is where he's from, right? Or he's from Louisiana.
Louisiana.
He's from Louisiana. This week that he is no fan of the idea of Aaron Rodgers joining the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, Speedy broke the story, which means Hobie told him, that he thought early on the Steelers is where he was going to land.
Yeah.
Bradshaw, not fired up about this at all, calls it a joke.
Yep. He's like, "What? Why in the world?" And you've got to get the quote, Rick. Keep on reading down, because I want you to read it.
Yeah.
But he just is like, "Why in the world would we sign somebody for 1 year and be done?"
He said that is a joke. This is just me, just to me is a joke. What are you going to do? Bring him in for a year? Are you kidding me? The guy needs to stay in California, go somewhere and chew on bark and whisper to the gods out there.
Oh wow,
he's really, really mad.
He's not happy
about that.
Yeah. He goes. If you get into his presence, you feel like it's going to start snowing. Tell me how cold he is.
Yeah.
So, wow, that did not go well.
No.
So Terry's not a fan, I take it.
Terry Bradshaw's a thumbs down.
He's
a
thumbs
thumbs
down
down.
on
The
Aaron
Steelers.
Rodgers going to.
Don't know Aaron Rodgers. Hadn't ever met him. Only see interviews. He's on Pat McAfee every now and then. You see some FaceTiming, and he's sitting there chilled out, whatever. But would y'all agree that those that have known him, he's very difficult to it appears to. I know he's had a history with his family and all those broken relationships, but then you've got people that have either dated him or played with him, and he's a handle.
And now you're into the story
weird.
from Danica Patrick today.
Yeah.
And it's an ugly. By the way, Text Nation said episode 3 is today. for Earnhardt.
Okay, I'm behind
on
you.
Amazon Prime. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for episode 3 because this is the final one, right?
3 and
is it
4.
four?
3 and
we have
4.
4. Okay,
Yeah.
so I can get through this one. Then 4 may be tough.
Somebody said both come out today, but it could be just 3. I don't know. But Greg, you need to hurry up or you're going to find out about the whole thing.
I know.
I will say that politically, I think you guys would line up with Aaron Rodgers more than you would maybe think.
And we knew you have some sort of political angle on this because he's more of a libertarian, right?
Well, he.
I don't think morally he and I would draft very long.
He.
No.
I've heard he's been on Rogan several times.
Oh, yeah.
So you listen to the whole thing, and he this was probably this was closer to all the COVID craziness and all that.
Sure, I
mania.
agreed with him and all that. Yeah.
And he didn't want to take the shot and all that stuff, but everything he was listing was something that we had talked about. It was
Sure,
a story
yeah.
here, a story there,
Yeah.
and he was taking the same angle that we had discussed.
Yeah, I think though we would all agree. I know a lot of people that I agree with on a lot of things politically that I still don't desire them as a person.
Sure.
Yeah, and
Well, maybe a long
and they're not a
format-
lot of fun to be around. And it seems like everybody who's around them has the same experience.
Yeah.
Sure.
A long form interview like that, maybe I get to know him a little better. Did you feel that way?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
He had kind of explained a lot of the especially even the turmoil that he had in the organization for not taking the vaccine and all
Right.
that backlash.
Yeah. All that I agree with him.
Oh, for
completely.
sure.
Yeah. Danica Patrick calls her time dating Aaron Rodgers. Why does everybody have to get Aaron Rodgers today? Here it is. You ready for this quote? Most pain she's ever experienced in a relationship.
Wow.
Good night.
This was on the
So
Sage.
someone lists you at the top of their list of pain.
This was on the Sage Steele show. Of course, no one's surprised. That's another podcast.
They out there.
Old
So
Sage.
she said that the breakup with Rodgers, most pain she's experienced in her life.
Wow.
Her time of dating him, and I think they were. Did they not live together for?
I thought they bought like his big giant mansion and all that.
Yeah.
I may be wrong.
Yeah, here it is. It says you feel like here's how my life was with him. You live with someone, and it was your whole life. It's your dentist appointment. It's your hairdo. It's your clothes. It's like your mailing address. It's like everything. And because of the nature of the relationship was emotionally abusive, so that wore me down to nothing.
Jeez.
She added everything was torn to bits because she said she had a complete lack of confidence or belief in the simple things about herself. Here's the quote, because Aaron Rodgers, if you get in a relationship with him, he leaves a trail of blood.
Dang.
I don't think I'm saying too much. Earth-shattering stuff. There's and so that was
Good night.
she basically said
That's kind
that
of graphic.
I used to before I started in a relationship with Aaron Rodgers, I was a pretty confident person. By the time he left, he broke me down to me thinking I was nothing and destroyed me.
Trail of blood.
Trail of blood. That's ugly.
It's pretty graphic.
Now again, we don't know. We
don't know.
Anytime you're dealing with relationships, you need to always talk to everybody
That's
involved.
right.
And I hadn't had a chance to talk to Aaron Rodgers.
No.
Probably won't get that chance.
Probably
No.
not. He's
No.
out chewing bark
Yeah,
somewhere.
right. But so it's
She came out a couple of years ago. She had that breast implant illness, I believe.
Thank you, Speedy. I didn't
Where
know
did
that.
that come
I did
Yeah,
not.
because that's I thought about it.
Yeah,
Just
I-
thought about her. Yeah, it was
I-
big news.
So that's the first thing you thought of when I've
Yeah.
said Danica Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'd like to see that trail of thought.
Yeah.
Isn't she
Well, I
like
was
a
thinking-
like a fitness guru now?
Yeah.
That's what she kind of does, and she doesn't race anymore.
Yeah.
She has books and all that. Rick, you may get some about nutrition and food guides and stuff like that. Maybe we can set you up.
Yeah, because she's got this new health plan. It's called 10 and 2.
10 and 2.
Yeah, and even though honestly, when of course, I know she drove open wheel too, but when we were doing the driver's school, you remember they told us going into those turns. Well, now this was only Talladega, so I'm sure it varies. That it's actually 12 and 6. Just you better hit that thing and give her a left.
If you ever write a book on health and wellness, that's what we're gonna fight then.
Well, I mean,
'Cause I know that's next on your list.
Men don't eat bread.
well, now you've ruined my whole deal for 2026.
Sorry.
I had a 2026 idea that was going to be awesome. Wow. It was called From Tubby to Terrific.
From not.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain. I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattress. mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Well, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Hello, America. We're all here, as you heard. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. We'll run down a number of things this hour. Got a Hey Burge coming up out of your email today. We'll have unscreened phone calls coming up. Jared Hudson joins us a little bit later on, so much to do as the show goes forward. Well, Make America Healthy Again. It looks like it has had an impact on Skittles. I don't know. Where's everybody on Skittles?
I don't hate them, but I could live without them.
Skittle guy.
I don't eat a lot of Skittles.
I don't eat a lot of Skittles. Never been a big Skittle guy.
I like that type of candy.
You love Skittles?
Love Skittles.
Love Skittles.
Do you really?
The purple bag. As a kid, I've got titanium dioxide going through my veins right now.
Settle down. Is that what's keeping you, making you short of breath?
Yes.
Okay. So Mars Wrigley, apparently they're the Skittle folks.
Oh, they merged.
They're forced to change Skittles recipe after RFK Jr. and his bombshell report. They said that after hearing him try to explain the problem, they asked, could he just write it? He's linked.
Yeah, just write that.
He's linked their ingredient to cancer risk. And they have quietly, until today when we announced it on the show, had the recipe reformulated because of this health report. Now, this is problematic. It kind of goes back to this is always the problem with these things. And we always use the best example in the biggest cases involving cigarettes. It's one thing when you have a product and you don't know the health risk, then you're made aware of the health risk and you hide it, which is what they got the cigarette people on.
Yeah. Research showed that it was addictive.
Yeah. Now, I know that I don't know why thought it was some big discovery that inhaling smoke into your lungs might not be a good thing.
Took us a while to narrow that down.
Took us a while to get there. But what they burned them on, and when the checks start going out, and when it changed the landscape, is hey, y'all knew it and you hid it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this is going to go because this feels like that they changed the recipe once it was exposed that they had a problem. The question I want to ask is, did y'all know y'all had this problem and you just kept the ingredients going and people are just consuming Skittles?
And are they going to taste any different?
Well, I don't. Well, maybe, Greg.
I'm just curious. What are they taking out and then adding to take its place?
Yeah, that's good.
Well, it's just the color. It's really just what it looks like.
I don't care about that.
I know. I don't care. And this is like the U.S. version versus the European Union version.
They look the same.
I know, and you can see like the yellow is just a little more dingy, and the orange is not so deep orange, and the red is a little lighter.
Who would notice
It's
that?
barely different. Who cares? Yes, get the titanium dioxide out of there. We don't care. My goodness.
Yeah.
But do you see my point? Why would they cling to it if they knew it was a problem? All of you make the very obvious point. It's not even a game changer.
No.
When it comes to your enjoyment of the snack. I mean, I wouldn't die on it's the color of it heel.
No.
Now I could see me being out there going, guys, our snack's not gonna be any good if we do this. It's not gonna taste good.
Yeah.
But we're talking about the presentation visually.
And no more difference than it was?
Right. And you can barely tell the difference. I don't know why you would cling that. Maybe it's a cost thing. I don't know.
That's what I would have to just assume, that it's just a cost thing. It's just cheaper to use that chemical to make them bright colored versus other things. That's got to be it, right?
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. But anyway, they said they have changed it. They have quietly changed it. And again, this is something
why did it take this long?
Right.
Well,
I'll tell you why it
it
took this long, because nobody had taken the giant RFK Jr. spotlight like he did and said, this government has got something called Make America Healthy Again, and we're going to take a big old giant spotlight and we're going to shine it into stuff Americans are consuming, and we're going to at least make them aware of it and pressure you to change it.
Yeah.
But
I guess they didn't change, so they got pressured. That's all. That's the only conclusion I can come
But
to.
the reason to cling to the old formula, was it because it's cheaper to make?
That's what I'm wondering. It has to be something like that.
know?
That's what we were thinking.
It's
because it doesn't make any sense.
Why would you have ever had it if it's...
Well, I can
But
understand
to your point, Rick, it's sad that it took somebody like him to,
that he got that done.
Yeah,
pretty
make
good.
such
That's
awareness
pretty
of
good.
all this.
That's pretty good, Greg.
He got it out of there.
Greg, you're closing in
I'm
on
working
it.
on it.
It's that little
The top.
right.
Yeah.
That's
All
Greg.
right.
You're closing in on it.
That was a little Bernie there.
But I understand we were doing something for a time and we didn't know. Thank you for making us aware. But where cigarettes got burned is no, you knew and you kept doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not accusing Mars Wrigley of that. I'm just wondering.
Of course, the cigarettes, they hid the fact that you could get addicted, but then they just upped the price to pay the penalty, and you're already addicted, so you pay it. So they ended up paying their penalty off by raising prices of cigarettes.
Thank you, Greg, for putting
people
that.
who were already addicted to it.
Putting that in a nutshell. Again, understand people who are addicted, how hard that is. I don't understand the people who started smoking last week.
Yeah.
That I don't understand.
Yeah.
That I don't
And this
understand.
vaping thing.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Ozempic may be ruining your teeth.
What?
Yeah.
What to know about the impact on dental health? Despite their widely touted benefits, which we always have to say
We knew
that,
this was coming.
primarily weight loss and diabetes control, among others, the medications have also now been linked to some unwelcome side effects. We know of some of them. In addition to the main complaints of the gastrointestinal issues, some lesser-known side effects have emerged, including mood changes. We talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hair loss, something now called Ozempic face.
Oh, yeah, we've seen that.
But now there's rumblings from patients and doctors suggesting that weight loss drug may be linked to tooth decay and gum disease, like irritation and bleeding. What is a new phrase? Are you ready for this? Ozempic teeth. Much like Ozempic face,
It's got teeth with it now.
it is a term coined to describe a characteristic that some believe could be related. Hadn't been proven, doesn't sound like, so we need to make sure we say that the use of the weight loss drug and the diabetes drugs is now affecting their oral health.
It's not good.
No.
But again, we always have to say in everything, they've also found benefits of these drugs. It's look, anytime you're dealing with pharmaceuticals, you're in this juggling act.
Yeah.
Does the benefit outweigh the side effect?
Yeah. That's why you should maybe consult your doctor, sit down and see what's best for you and how it's affecting you. And I'm serious. Instead of just
and then ask your doctor where they got their Mercedes from.
Yeah.
There he goes.
I've noticed there's a pharmaceutical company on the side of your nice luxury vehicle.
Okay.
Well,
you just got. Let's just hear it all. Okay,
Yes.
Let's just hear it
well,
all.
it's got to affect your muscles and all that, right? Ozempic.
I don't know.
Your muscle mass goes way down.
Yeah.
You've seen these magical shrinking people.
Well, is that where we get Ozempic face from?
Yeah. And neck.
And by the way, these shots are not inexpensive.
Mm-mm.
No, they're not.
It's so we'll see. But anyway, so there's some little update on some foods and pharmaceuticals. Those things are out today.
Yeah.
That's science, right?
We're bringing stuff.
That's science, what that is.
You know what I've said. I love choice, but I sure would like to make sure that I'm making a well-educated, informed choice. Mm-hmm. And then make the choice.
Make fun of that, buddy.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. Knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We're back. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us today. HelixSleep.com/bigvox. I'll tell you something. If you're trying to do a little bit, I'm trying to do just a little bit better. Let me tell you what you want to look at. Come on. And that's HelixSleep.com/bigvox, because the foundation of doing better is a good night's sleep. Sometimes hard to do. And part of that may be that you're sleeping on a mattress that was not customized for you. Makes sense. So if they customized a mattress for me, would that be better than me just grabbing a random mattress off a showroom? Yeah, probably so. So why don't you go to HelixSleep.com/bigvox, and the folks at Helix Sleep are standing by and ready for some information. It's a little sleep quiz. Even little baby brother took it. And they want to know how you sleep. That's why he and Lily have one. Because you want to tell them you sleep on your stomach, your back, your side. I'm a combo sleeper. I like a firm mattress. I like a medium mattress. I prefer a soft.
There it is.
Whatever it is, they'll match you to the right mattress. Is this for a child? They have mattresses designed for children.
They do, Rick.
They're ever-changing bodies as they grow. Parents Magazine said it's the best mattress out there for kids. Also, if you are looking for something and maybe you're bigger, tall, maybe you're large, well, they want to take that into account. They've got mattresses designed for that. So if you want a great night's sleep, how about a mattress that was designed for you right here in America? Shipped right to your door with no charge for shipping and 27% off and a free bed bundle right now. Oh, yes, another freebie. And 27% off. HelixSleep.com/bigvox, or use the link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button.
Hey Burge, emails rolling in, but we ain't turning back.
It's time for Hey Burge.
We're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess show is rocking the crowd.
It's emails from you. Yeah, you, the audience, out there in Burge world, saying, got a few things I want you guys to discuss. So let's get started. Hey Burge from Allison. I did not know this. This is one of those things, Greg, where even me sitting here as the oldest at 60, you taking the number 2 spot at 58. Yeah. Speedy, you're 56, and Adler 39.
Bonk.
Correct? So I know, Adler, you're out on this. Greg, you and I are right on the line. Speedy, probably you're out too. Did you know, hey Burge, I did not know that Speedy at one time was the hype guy for McDonald's. What happened? Did y'all remember this?
Oh, it says that his name's Speedy. No,
okay. McDonald's before Ronald McDonald.
No,
before Ronald McDonald,
when?
I'm
that
Speedy.
During our life.
Well, Greg, I didn't say it was during our life. I just said it happened.
Didn't you have like a hood ornament or something, or like a little something on your desk at some point that had this little pancake burger man?
It's not a pancake. He's not a pancake. Is that a bun? Is his head a bun?
It is a bun. It's like a burger.
Speedy. Yeah. I'm Speedy.
I haven't had that. Did you not have that?
Look, did y'all remember this guy? No,
I do not. Do not.
No, does look like
year,
Greg
Rick?
after a long day.
Yeah. Anybody want to Google that? When was McDonald's using Speedy? I guess it was before Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
Well, is this a new version too, Rick, in the email you sent me?
I don't think so.
What is that?
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe they got AI to make it or something. Because you're right, that looks more modern, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are they bringing that back? A lot of questions. Allison only had a one-line email here. She just said, I didn't know Speedy used to be the hype man for McDonald's.
Let's see here.
So I don't remember.
The original mascot of McDonald's was replaced by Ronald McDonald in 1962.
Okay, so I'm not even born yet.
They started
Greg, I didn't say we were alive this. I said it was probably before our lifetime.
I was right there with Ready Kilowatt.
So that was some of you that are older than us might remember Speedy as McDonald's.
I know we've discussed this before. Did you ever watch the movie about Ray Kroc.
Oh, yeah.
How he stole it from the McDonald
Absolutely,
brothers.
yeah.
What is it? The franchise or whatever?
I love that. I love that.
Founder.
movie.
That's-
Michael Keaton. Yeah,
Yeah, it's really good.
I love that movie.
I need to watch it again because I've forgotten everything about it.
You look at it. There it is. There's a
drive-ins.
hey, I'm Speedy.
So in
Hey,
the
I'm
40s
Speedy.
and late 40s and 50s, they used that.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Hey,
Burger
Burge.
Man.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This comes from Jessica. Hey, guys. I work at JSU's McClellan campus at the old Fort McClellan.
I didn't know that
wow.
campus out
It's
there.
back in Calhoun County, baby.
Yeah.
About well, maybe I shouldn't say, but I'm going to show this to you when I'm done. Something interesting about the email that I'm not going to share. I found out that there is going to be, Greg, this is you. This is not far from your house, Greg, a Bigfoot conference
Oh, really?
held in our building's auditorium June 6th and 7th next weekend.
Greg,
What are they going to do?
go represent us.
Says, I
Greg.
have
It'll
no
be like the
idea.
shows, they won't
Jessica
have
says, I don't have any idea what happens at Bigfoot conferences, but I feel that Greg should know.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening really close to him. It seems it would be a disservice to the world for him not to go and report
in their building.
In their building, Greg, if you don't go to this and come back on June the 9th with this,
Wear a staff shirt and go.
You want me to go?
you got to go. Do you want me to give you this email?
You really think I'm going?
You gotta go.
He's around the corner.
Greg, you
Greg.
love a genuine article.
Lily
you think
would love it too.
You don't think the genuine
she'd be
article
really
would be at this Bigfoot conference?
You're right, but
Y'all, my wife took a girls' trip over Memorial Day weekend. She went to a Sasquatch museum in the mountains of Georgia.
You're making this
What?
No, I'm not making it up at all.
What the?
She went to, it's called Expedition Bigfoot, the Sasquatch Museum, and it's a good one.
oh yeah.
Oh, they had to go.
They had to go. That.
Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
Greg has to go.
God,
And
guys.
there were. I mean,
I'm going.
displays, casts of footprints.
Oh, what a joy.
There was demonstrations by people giving facts.
Oh, what a joy.
Look at this one,
Greg,
right
I
here.
can't wait to get your
there
feedback on
it
this.
is.
Look
Greg.
at
There it
that.
is. Oh, that's
There
a
it
good
is,
one.
Greg.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
We got people in our family with feet that big.
that
Yeah,
could be
that
that.
ain't real.
That could be that.
That ain't
But
real.
she said it was fantastic, and
Did
with
she?
this coming to Fort McClellan, we got to go.
If Greg Burgess, if Papa doesn't load up the grandkids and go to the Bigfoot conference
boy.
and take them there, Pistol Pace Jones, Ellis.
What happens at a Bigfoot conference?
That's why you're
gonna
going.
find out. I can tell you that.
That's why you're Greg. I want you to picture yourself the joy.
They're all going to do just like them shows. We were in the woods. We heard knocking. It was a juvenile.
But Greg,
Where's the video?
Greg, picture the testimonies and the kind of people that would be giving them.
You're right about that.
You got to go.
Yeah.
You got to go. Speaking of that,
I can't wait.
Speaking
to
of Fort
hear about
McClellan, did Cat Williams buy a part of it?
Say
or
it
not?
again?
Cat Williams.
Yeah,
the
we did
comedian?
a story on that about he was going to turn into a
Did that ever happen?
production there.
Is it going to be like a studio?
Yeah.
Did that ever happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, good question.
But
maybe you can ride around and find out when you go to the conference.
I know the area.
Yeah.
Cut through there on my way home.
Greg, them talking about scat and juveniles.
Oh yeah,
please.
Have a lot of that. A lot of scat talk.
Hey, Burge. Speaking of this, I've listened to both episodes of the new podcast, Strange Encounters, #1. I would like to say it's phenomenal, very informative, and very necessary. Here's my question. I understand that you don't want to do a podcast about aliens, Bigfoot, etc. However, the description of the podcast says Rick Burgess tackles aliens, ghosts, Bigfoot, and demons.
Does it?
And he says... He said, maybe I wrote that down wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it does. Well, by the way, he said, no, let me tell you what that is. We're debunking it. That's why that's in there. We're saying that all these things have been mislabeled. They actually all, if anybody had a real experience, fall in the realm of the supernatural that Scripture is talking about. So we're taking on these things and saying those who have something that seems credible, we're going to show you it's not these things. We believe it all comes from angels and demons. So that's why that's in there.
Yeah, in fact, you even say this is not about Bigfoot.
Well, he was, and we're saying that if we any stories like that seem credible, we're telling you there's an answer to it that is not. It's a monster. It is likely from the demonic side of the spiritual war that Scripture says is going on all around us. Episode 3, we'll talk about some of that again this weekend.
So you're not going to go to the conference?
I am not, but Greg is. It's right by his house.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. If they were having it over by my house, I would.
Yeah.
Greg, you got to for the show.
I would.
Yeah. Wear your blue staff shirt and go.
Greg, you're going.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if you want a signed copy, June 9th is the cutoff of Men Don't Run in the Rain, the hardcover. But if you want a signed copy, you got to use the right link. You can't get it on Amazon or anything like that. You got to go to themanchurch.com, rickburgessshow.com, or burgessministries.com. And when you click on the icon, be sure you go to the red link that says click here for a signed copy. And if you do that, we'll get them out to you before Father's Day. But June 9th is the cutoff. A couple of things also to cover today. You just had a smooth trip, Speedy. I was so excited about how well your trip went to Dallas went, other than you mojoing the stars. But
I
as far as the travel, it could not have gone smoother.
Yeah.
Your flights were very smooth. You and your son had a wonderful time together.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that was the end of the Stars, run to the Stanley Cup. But let me tell you,
they got to win tonight.
It's buddy. You've done enough.
Just leave it alone.
Now, Speedy also has a pretty good impression of this particular animal. We have a Delta flight delayed while everyone was sitting aboard the plane in Minneapolis. Why were they delayed? Two pigeons decided to be part of the passenger list.
It's inside the plane.
Inside the plane. Here's some footage. I got his truck.
We're going to scream.
Of course, the women are screaming.
Well, and I think that's probably a natural response. If you have something flying around, my wife would probably scream.
Would you scream?
On everybody.
I wouldn't scream.
Adler?
No. You really don't know how you're going to react. It landed on one woman's head, so I'm sure she's screaming.
You see the guy, those of you that can't see it, this guy nearly catches it in his jacket, I guess.
Yeah.
That's his jacket. Don't know why he's got a jacket in May, but he's in Minneapolis, so I guess. But he nearly caught the pigeon. Pigeon's got some good size, too.
Yeah, it's a big pigeon.
Yeah, but it gets right through his jacket, into the woman's face behind him, sadly.
It does.
There
was also people, a plane, and in some situations the plane can get a little bit warm, but it also can be a little chilly as well. So there were some ladies when we were on the flight that had like a little throw or a little blanket of some kind that they would put over their legs.
You put on some sort of winter clothing because you were going to sit by the ice rink.
Well, no, and I also saw where some people got their blankets out trying to catch it.
Oh yeah,
the pigeons.
Greg,
two of them.
Would you try to get if you were on there? Would you try to call it
if it was flying over my head?
Oh, you think you wouldn't have got? You would think he wouldn't have got
I'm
it?
not letting that thing touch my hoodie.
I probably would have tried to talk to it and gone and see if it'd come maybe sit down.
Yeah,
maybe see if it'd sit down like.
That's you communicating with it.
Talking with
it? Yes, me.
You realize, to Adler's point, the pigeon is the rodent of the bird world.
Yes, it's a rat with wings.
Oh,
yeah.
it's not.
No, they're
Yes,
nasty.
it is.
That's Mike
Greg.
Tyson. You go ask Mike Tyson what he thinks about it.
Hey, Greg. Old Pidge, you think he ain't nasty? You've seen him. You've been sitting in the drive-thru at a fast food restaurant, seeing old Pidge over around the dumpster.
Yeah, he'll show up.
Mm-hmm. So
you can't walk around French Quarter without not knocking one of them.
Picture this, Speedy. You're trying to get
around
back.
Your feet.
You're trying to get back for the Stallions game, and your flight is delayed. And I have the number here in the story: 56 minutes because of pigeons.
Ooh.
Because of stupid pigeons.
You'd have still made it.
Yeah, I was thinking while we were taxiing back and getting ready to. I was like, just don't anybody do anything. Don't anybody act a fool. Don't nothing happen.
Nuts.
Everybody just sit
Try
and
to
chill.
light their shoes.
Yeah, and then they were probably thinking the same thing. All of a sudden, these pigeons get in there and start flying around.
Hey, this is Mike Tyson. Somebody get my pigeons.
Well, just take off. What the pigeon gonna do?
If somebody touch
Ain't
my
gonna hurt
pigeons,
nobody.
I'm gonna kick somebody's butt.
You
They
know,
remember pigeons.
I'd rather fly
It's
with
my
the pigeon.
pigeons.
I'd rather fly with the pigeon than be delayed.
I
Just
would
send the
too,
plane.
Greg. It's just pigeons.
Just pigeons.
They're nasty. I hope they don't crap on me.
They'll sit down.
But let's see if we can't get this
Would
thing
y'all
home.
eat a pigeon?
Eat a pigeon?
100%.
Starving?
100%.
You talking about to survive or just, hey, I kind of want to eat a pigeon?
I bet it's a lot like a dove. I bet it's not that far off.
I've had a lot of dove. I've eaten a lot of dove.
Buddy,
I have to.
don't act like you've eaten
Quail's
a
my
dove.
favorite. Quail's my favorite.
We used
Love
to-
a quail.
We used to kill so many doves, and my dad would grill them up. We ate so much, and my mom was disgusted because we had just shot them in our backyard. And my mom was just horribly disgusted.
Off the fence post.
Yes,
Right.
off
Maybe
the
that
bird
wasn't
feeders.
cheating.
Off the bird feeder.
So
right
did,
off the bird feeder.
did y'all do
Patang!
standard dove breast wrapped in bacon?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You love that.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
What about pigeon breast and bacon?
I probably
no
wouldn't know
different.
I probably wouldn't know the difference. If it was prepared right, I'd probably eat it. Sure, I would. I'd probably eat that
Pigeon-
guy's chihuahua in a tight.
Rick.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was in a tight,
That's
if I didn't know, I love that thing. Like people think they'll make these declarations that they would never eat a dog or a cat. You don't know. You probably already have.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
What?
Pigeons and doves are essentially the same species.
I knew it.
yeah, they look exactly
The
alike.
term dove is often used for smaller, lighter colored members of the pigeon family.
Yeah.
Wow. So
I
I've
got
had
some that come to
pigeon.
my
I've
bird
had
feeder.
pigeon.
They come to the bird feeder and they look just like pigeons. but
I'm
they're
in.
doves.
I'm in on the pigeon. You know, there are some places where they hunt wild pigeons and they eat them like it's nothing. Sometimes you can. There's restaurants in other parts of the world where pigeons is on the menu.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and people go out and shoot pigeons
Oh,
like
it's
people
a
shoot quail and
delicacy,
people shoot.
yeah.
People shoot.
It's a delicacy,
And people
really?
shoot dove.
Yeah.
I'd eat a
Where?
pigeon in a minute. I'd rather not eat old pigeons over eating out of the McDonald's dumpster. But
Where can I eat a pigeon?
Dude.
Y'all, it's like you know how squirrels have great PR because of their fluffy tail?
Oh.
The doves have a great PR. They've got white feathers instead of,
No,
you know.
they don't.
Yeah, a little longer
They
neck.
don't, they're not that.
Oh, long
yeah,
neck.
a lot of them are just gray though too.
Yeah, I've
Yes.
never.
The ones we have are gray.
Yeah, no, I don't
See,
never
where
seen
where can I eat a pigeon?
There's people that have eaten pigeon on Text
Where?
Nation. No surprise there. But Greg, I'm with you. You know what I say to everybody? Can we? Yeah, we all go with the pigeons. Let's get home. I got somewhere I got to be.
Yeah,
Let's
let
go.
the pigeon fly.
It's just a pigeon.
Yeah, he's
Now
fine.
look, if you were in there and you had some Cooper's hawk in there that could claw
Yeah,
people's eyes out,
that's different.
That's different. By the way, the old Cooper's hawk. I don't know if y'all have them. They'll just sit up in your backyard and
Yeah.
they do quite well.
Talking about old Coop.
Yeah.
I seen one dive in the ditch.
He's
the
not
other
all
day.
that big, and buddy, he can make it
He
happen.
went to the ditch.
Yep.
I had one hit my windows, my front windows of my house. I went to go open the blinds one day. I looked down on the deck, and there's just a gigantic hawk. I got out there with a trash bag, took care of it before anybody saw.
Oh, it knocked him. He broke his neck.
Oh, done.
Oh.
It was heavy in that trash bag, too. You could feel his feathers. And stuff.
It goes.
I
Thank you.
still
Get
think
it,
about
you
it.
thank
Got it
you. That
mounted.
Uplifting story. You know the other
Hey, y'all, they serve pigeons around here.
where.
I'm sitting here looking.
Mm-hmm.
Where at?
Now that's not.
A
It's not.
squab is a young pigeon. Is that right?
I don't
Sometimes it's offered up as a specialty item on menus
You love
of fine dining establishments.
I've had pigeon at a fancy restaurant. Somebody
You
said,
have?
pretty good.
Fancy.
I haven't. No, I've seen it on the menu though.
Oh, they have some high-end restaurants in Birmingham
Sounds
and
a little
even
high-end.
Atlanta that have
Pigeons.
Yeah.
these
It's a
squabs.
different kind of pigeon though. It's not your downtown pigeon. It's your like out there with the dove and the wild pigeon.
Yeah. Eating good food, not like, you know.
If I had my choice though,
Poop.
I'm going to go quail over dove if I have a choice.
Yes.
Love quail. Rick, you've made that clear, buddy.
Rick, how many of these have you had? Look at this. Look at all this
Cornish
types of
hen.
different fowl.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
all them.
You got turkey, goose, Barbary
That's a
duck,
big one.
guinea
So
fowl,
I've
mallard.
had turkey, I've had goose, I've had duck. I don't know. I hadn't had a guinea. Mallard's a duck. I don't know what that one is. I'm not about
What
to
is
say
that?
it.
P-O-U-S-S-I-N.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
How do you say that, Greg?
Don't say it.
probably-
Nobody say it.
I think it's Poussin.
Oh goodness.
And he
Oh,
said it.
wow.
I've had quail.
Halson.
Halson, maybe?
Anybody
Halson.
had a partridge?
In a pear tree?
I've had pheasant. I've had
Yeah.
and I've had a ton of chicken.
No, just no pigeon squab.
What about an Aylesbury duck?
How about I had pheasant? Get ready in London.
Oh.
And they brought it out and it had one of them big old,
I'm a Yankee.
it had one of them big old feathers on the plate sticking
See, I
out
don't
on
want
the
that.
See,
Still
you ate
had,
that?
still had the head on it.
And you ate it?
It was good.
No.
How do you look past the head? You feel like it's looking back at you?
Well, I just turned his head away where I couldn't see him looking at me.
It's like on A Christmas Story, and he's like, it's smiling at me. Can you take care of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And they took care of it. Didn't
And by the way, Speedy was right. Here's how you pronounce. I've got the audio of how to pronounce that particular type of foul.
Poussin.
See? So I was right.
Ooh.
You were right.
Thank you.
Right again.
I heard you call somebody else that.
It's a type of foul, Greg. Type of foul.
By the way, somebody's right. Duck is either fantastic or terrible. There's no in between. You are one. Tex Nation, you're 100% right.
I've never ate a lot of duck.
I've had it, and I've had it where I went, wow, a little greasy.
Yeah.
And
I've
then
noticed wrap and bacon, they're all good. So is it more about the bacon?
Then I've had it, and I go, yum.
Covers the taste.
Doesn't it do something weird when you cook it? Duck like expands when you cook it instead of shrinking like normal meat?
It comes back to life.
Yeah, and then it's like, quack, quack.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. Another day together, hanging out. Thank you for being with us. We got a lot still to come on the program. We thank you, and we look forward to unscreened phone calls coming up. Jared Hudson visits with us. We'll talk to him about his announcement that he just made. And also,
What?
Oh, I looked down on the list.
What?
Bluebell ice cream drop.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dropping by a new flavor.
Bluebell ice cream is. I'm sitting here trying to do so
I know.
good.
I know. Well, you got
that.
We're going to lose Greg.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I knew.
We're going to lose Greg on that
I
one.
may get a roll and put it on top of it.
No,
Bread and ice cream.
Okay,
Really?
Greg, calm down. All right, so
I just cut out bread.
It's raining.
You ain't cut out.
And I have a Navy SEAL, Jared Hudson, at the door, and it's raining. Can I go get him in?
He didn't care. He'll stand in it till
I
we're
know,
done.
but I
tell you one thing.
he'll go sit down.
He didn't run. I promise you that.
I know. Y'all keep talking.
He's a Navy SEAL. Why are you worried about him? He's fine.
He'll get in the building. He don't need you to get him in the building. He'll get in.
So let me ask you and Adler, because I know probably for Speedy though this is a nightmare.
I'm taking care of Jared.
Hey Jared, I told him not to worry about you. You could stand out there in that rain.
All it is kind of Jimmy, you're locked there and got in.
Okay, yeah, he could have broke
It's a high
it.
secure area.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, good to see y'all.
It's just all right. You can go. Well, okay, good to see you, man.
There you go.
We're on the air, Jared.
There he comes. Here comes Jared again. Good to see you, buddy. You know, when he comes in, though, I'm afraid he's going to get me some kind of hold and I can't get out.
Yeah. Pin you to the floor.
That's right. All right, so, and I'm kind of glad he's not in here for this conversation because, you know, when the Navy SEAL walks in, you're kind of like,
big deal.
So, this is always an awkward social thing. So, you know, we talked about last hour, and thank you for all of you that were willing to help. We got the whole gutter thing handled at the house. So we're at work, and we have pretty long days, you know.
Yeah,
do you ever just want to? I mean, these people, and we all run into them. Okay, these people. Well, I'll tell you what, it must be nice to only work 5 hours a day.
I know. They
You know,
think
and-
on air is all we do.
Sometimes I just want to choke that person.
I know.
You know, and I know that's the wrong thing.
Choking them.
Chokes too much. I got it, but there's that moment I go, you really think we work 5 hours a day?
Yeah,
it must be nice being able to work 5 hours a day. You got the rest of your day.
Yeah.
And
we get off early because we got here early.
Right, and plus,
Sometimes we don't get off early.
We don't. There's a lot. To me, most of the work is when the show's over.
Yeah.
This part's fun.
Yeah.
It's all the other stuff we do. So anyway,
give me that voice one more time.
Hey, it must be nice to work for 5 hours. You got the rest of your day. I wish I could do that. You know, and I'm like, okay, it's but of course that's not how it goes.
No.
But anyway, and that's fine. I mean, how about this? There's a lot of people who work hard. we're not the only ones. You're not the only one.
No.
You know, and some people work harder than others, and
Yeah, there's
different
physical work.
There's different ways to do it. There's all that.
Hey work.
Must be nice. But anyway, so this is an awkward social thing, especially as a man, and of course, me not being all that handy, it's probably even more awkward. But even though I'm kind of getting pretty handy, but when there's somebody that's doing work at your house, it's beautiful if it's something they can do while you're not there, and then you come home and they're gone. That's beautiful. So I started thinking to myself when we finally, and I told you about yesterday, met a nice guy, a great company. They got it done, and I realized the work was being done, and I kept watching the clock, and I thought to myself, am I going to have that guy awkward thing where I get home and there's ladders on the house and he's on the ladder, and then you get into and Speedy, this is your world of socially awkward things. You know, how many times do I engage him at all?
I know.
Do I walk out there and say, hey, that's pretty nasty up there, isn't it?
How many times did you say that?
Do I ask when you have someone doing work at your house?
Yeah, you try to let them do your work, but you also.
How often do you engage them? Do you engage them at all?
Because if you engage them too much, they think you're like micromanaging them or really wanting to watch over them.
Oh, you would have.
No, I'm not trying to do their job, but I wanted to make sure. Hey, you need anything?
I bet you cover them up.
Oh, I bet.
I think of y'all.
I bet when they leave, they're like,
you think
like the HVAC folks are there to do their their checkup on it or something like that.
Y'all need something to drink?
Yeah.
Right. How often do you engage them? Because I know I got home.
Well, I tell you, it's hot. Is it hot up there?
Yeah, I get home and he's still there, and there's ladders and then
you just walk by him going to the house.
Well, then here's like the first, as soon as I got out of the truck, I thought, well, you have to say something now.
Yeah.
And on the worst case, and I told you some Nimrod ran over. They couldn't figure out how to use a circle driveway when they blocked the road, and I was the turnaround house. It's not that hard, guys. Just come through the drive-through. It's wide. It's fine. But anyway, so somebody tore up one of my sprinkler heads.
I can't
backed over it. And so the sprinkler guy, he's out there working. He's fixing that. There's like so I go engage. I engage him. So I go up and say, "Hey man, everything all right? Yeah, we're good." Then I said this, thought this was good. Hey, you need me to leave the garage door open for you? You need to get into the irrigation system. Yeah, it'd be great. So I thought, okay, I think that's all I do there. Okay. Then I see ladder guy, and and I'm like, he looked like I didn't do anything there other than, hey man, you got it, you get it done, man. Thank you. I did, right?
I know that's what you do.
Check with him.
Yeah, and then I go in. So then when you're dealing with gutters, what do you got? The ladder comes by the windows. He's like a window washer now.
He's looking at
and so I'm sitting down and I'm reading something.
I'm not looking at you.
I look and there he is. Do I wave at him?
I know.
I mean,
right.
Now it becomes now it becomes the person at the grocery store or the person in traffic that you know.
Right.
How often do you engage them? And
the store's the worst.
It's funny you say that because sometimes you feel like you have to announce what you're doing.
Right.
Like one time I went out. There's not too long ago, the guy was fixing one of the sprinkler heads that had broke, and I was like, just taking some garbage out.
I know. Why do you have to tell him?
Like, it's my house.
Why
but I don't know.
I did the same thing.
I'm not out here looking over your shoulder, just taking garbage out.
Yeah. I'm going. You know what I announced? The mail. Getting the mail. Years.
I mean, always in the grocery store, my first line's always, "Hey, Lisa got me a list. Send me to the store." Okay, that's how. But after that, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you know what I said at the grocery store?
I keep passing them on the aisle each time. What am I supposed to do?
You know what I said at the grocery store this week? So we meet again. I started that.
Okay.
I don't know where that came from.
Quit meeting like this.
So anyway, the worst part is
weird.
Then I don't know what he can see in the window. Can he even see me? Is there a reflection? So I started testing it. So one time I looked, it was just so awkward. He forced me to move. I moved from where I was sitting.
He couldn't get it done quick enough.
Not sitting here looking at you.
I couldn't take it. This is where I normally sit to do what I'm doing, but I don't think I can stay here. I started trying to find a house. I went to a room in our house that has no windows.
Yeah, I'm going to the basement.
Because if I get where there's a window, he's going to keep coming by. Yeah. And then one time I did a hand motion and he didn't respond. I don't think he can see me, but it looks like he can see me.
I know.
I live in sometimes.
How often do you engage people who are doing work at your house?
Last thing you want me to do is bother you because you got work to
them.
do, but I'll be in here if you need me.
I'll try to get them started and then pay them.
Do you agree that this is strictly a male thing? I didn't see Sherry worry about it at all.
Yeah, probably.
She never even remotely was concerned about it. Is this a guy thing?
It is.
Okay. Matter of fact, she did such a good job. He said, "Hey, I'm already here. There's nobody here. You want me to get started?" And I thought to myself, "No, Sherry's there. She just didn't get bothered by this like I will."
Right.
When I get home, you're gonna know I'm there because I'm gonna not know what to do with you.
Plus, with the women, if they like ignore the worker there, that's like appropriate and normal. If we totally ignore the worker, that's like rude and
that's
it's a weird, it's a different dynamic.
Yeah, we're expected to engage.
Yes,
we are.
But we can't engage too much because now, like you said, it looks like we're becoming that supervisor that's on their nerves.
Yes.
I don't think they like for us to give pointers.
No.
And hey, let me just tell you something. I'll force water on them. I shouldn't.
I know.
So,
I bet
you can. I bet it drives you crazy.
I bet. Hey man,
Speedy, I can't say anything. I had dinner with one.
That's never happened ever.
I can't say anything.
No, I got my own water in the truck. You sure? Here's the water.
Yeah,
you know, I got it.
I drink water every day.
I'm grown.
This is my job.
Right.
It's recording.
You know what I kept doing? Hey, Rick, he's aware. My roof right there is tricky, isn't it? He knows that.
Yeah.
He deals with roofs all the time.
Can you get the gutter? Can you get to it? Yeah, man. I got.
You can see why we can't get to it, can't you?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fast-growing trees. Jared and I were just talking about this. You know, he's been kind of amazed at how handy I've become, and so a lot of you that are out there dealing with plants right now. Oh my goodness! How many of you that your house? Just be honest. Your house is where plants go to die. Well, before fast-growing trees, my hand would be up right now. You know what? A lot of it. You know why a lot of times plants and trees die? Because we don't know what we're doing. I know it's hard to come to that realization, but the beautiful thing about fastgrowingtrees.com is they're going to send the trees and the plants directly to you. So no, I'm not at the nursery. No, I don't have a bunch of buckets in my car, but now the dirt's turned over. No, I'm not having to get no, you're not having to do any of that. The plants come directly to you, and then what? They're experts, and you have access to them. Full access for them to say, all right, let's talk about the climate where you live. Let's talk about the soil. Let's talk about shade. And here are the plants and trees that you should be ordering. You want your dream yard? They make it easy. They have their Alive and Thrive guarantee. Guarantees. It ensures your plants arrive happy and healthy. And the plant experts are there. They'll call. You can call them. They'll help you plan the landscape, choose the right plants, and learn how to take care of them. It's all done. Now let's get down to business. What are we talking? I'll tell you what we're talking. An additional 15% off, and they have some deals right now that are up to half off on selected plants and other deals. So our listeners get 15% off with the code RICK at checkout. RICK. FastGrowingTrees.com, the code RICK. Now it's the perfect time to plant. Use the code RICK and save today. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter operator will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we start a brand new hour, we'll check in with you on unscreened phone calls before we're done today, at least once, maybe twice. Running down the stories. If you've missed the first 2 hours, you missed a lot. But here's the good news. Adler's got you covered. Catch the daily archives on our YouTube channel or the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. The gang's here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. So we mentioned it earlier. Jared Hudson's been on the program before. We talked about Covenant Rescue. Of course, Navy SEAL, has served our country and continues to do great work. As a matter of fact, you have an opportunity for those of you that are in the Birmingham area. And it's the dudes that I go to church with, and I'm leading the men's ministry at our church. We have a lot of these things, going on all over the country with themanchurch.com. And so our next gathering will be coming up on June the 14th, the Saturday morning before Father's Day. And Jared Hudson will be speaking to our men. We're going to have a breakfast. And the first 100 men, that doesn't cost anything, to sign up will get a free copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. So if you want to go to the events button right there at themanchurch.com, look for June 14th, make plans to join us. Even if you don't sign up and you don't care about getting the free book, just come on and be with us for that breakfast coming up on June the 14th. And Jared Hudson is here. Well, you sure have you made yourself a little announcement, haven't you?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday morning.
I know.
Morning, yeah.
It was, you and I had a conversation about this, and when we hung up from the conversation, I thought, well, let's see what happens. Take us through the process of you now deciding, as Senator Tuberville has made his decision, that he will not seek re-election as the senator from Alabama. He will now run for governor of Alabama. Take us through the process of you deciding to run for that Senate space.
Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely been a process. I think probably 2 weeks ago, I called you just saying, hey, what are your thoughts on this? Because I've been asked by quite a few people up to that point, but really it goes back to a year ago when people thought that Tommy was going to take a position in Trump's cabinet. This is right before the election. I'd asked, hey, would you consider, submitting for an appointment, going through that process? I'd been involved in politics here in Jefferson County, running for sheriff. And I'm the sheriff runner-up and the Republicans' choice. I don't like saying I lost. No, but running that race in Jefferson County kind of kept me tied in politics. What I do with Covenant Rescue Group, kind of keeps us tied in politics. So that's the people that reached out. And I said, yeah, hey, I'll consider anything. I think they were talking about possibly a special election. I said, I'll consider anything, but I had no idea about it. And then nothing happened with it. It just kind of died. I thought, oh, all right, well, it's nothing. And then it resurfaced again in March timeframe, probably about 2 months ago. And I said, I'll consider it with some supporters of not just Coach, but also of our organization and of me and what I've done in the past. I said, I'll consider it. And me and my wife started praying about it. And I said, what do you think we should do? Because the word I kept getting was, ask your wife, do what she says. And she kept saying, I think this is where God's moving us to. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, because it's never on our radar, right? Mm-hmm. And so I started walking through the process, trying to push it over, and it kept standing back up, every little thing we stepped to. Now, I will preface it with this. As a believer, we just talked about this off the air. Green lights don't always mean it's God.
Right.
And friction or red lights don't always mean it ain't God.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right. So you have to be discerning in that. Man, and all I could get, seeking godly counsel, godly wisdom from people I know. Hey, do you think we should do this? And it was just green light after green light until finally, about a week ago, met with some people through some friends in Washington, D.C., went up for this specifically. Of course, I was up for Law Enforcement Week the week before, but this is after that. And it was green lights all the way through. The people who would give me a red light. I even asked the last guy, I said, he's like the final boss in a Batman game. I asked him specifically, I said, bro, I'm looking for red lights. He said, you ain't get one from us. And so that was where we're at. And then Coach announced the other day, and I called into Leland, full intention, just saying, hey, I'm doing this, but with some pause, I said, you know what? Let's give it the evening. I bet somebody's going to come out on the 6 o'clock news, and depending on who it is, maybe that's a red light. Maybe we don't do this.
Yeah.
Not a single soul, man. Super quiet. And I told my wife, I was like, we're going to do this. And in sniper school, whenever you're going through sniper school, and we teach sniper school, we'd say, hey, give me a win call, 3 right, send it. And I said, we fire this bullet out of the gun, it ain't coming back, babe. She said, send it. So the next morning, went on JT and made the magic happen and ruined my life.
And picking JT, no way to take that back.
Oh, no.
No way to take that back.
That's why I sent Speedy a text. The morning I was driving in, I said, you know what, I better send these guys a text, at least let them know ahead of time.
No.
I don't want to show up here and get beat up by all y'all in the studio.
No. Look, let me tell you, JT would love that seat you've got right now.
Oh, yeah.
We love JT. We got so many great stories.
I love
him.
JT.
Dude, he's a good dude.
He is. He's a little expensive, but he's a good dude. That's a running joke between me and JT. But so this is the bottom line on these type of decisions as a follower of Christ. Is this going to enhance my ability to advance the kingdom, or is it going to be a detriment? And one of the first things that, when you and I were talking that was concerned to me, is this something that will enhance Covenant Rescue, or will it take you away from it? And you had your conversation with them. How do you see this step as far as affecting this? And those of you who don't know what Covenant Rescue does, it's talking about the sex trade and rescuing people from the sex trade and holding people accountable who are these wicked, evil people that do that. And so this step, how will those two work together?
No, that's a great question. Let me take a sip of my coffee.
Yeah, I love it.
with Covenant Rescue Group, and meeting with a team there, we do training for law enforcement all over the nation, right? And we've got operations. When I say operations, that's really a training. We run a bunch of different training programs, whether it's child exploitation, our bread and butter, counter trafficking, working with juvenile probation officers for missing children in certain counties in Alabama and also in certain states. So we have that program built out, and we've been building it out since, we started in 2018. And that will run itself, and we have a great team in place. We're changing his title. I don't know why we're changing titles, but he's our executive director right now, Stuart Hartley. He will continue to do what he's doing. They don't need me to run, and that's the goal. I mean, even when I was in the SEAL teams, one thing I learned is, I'm a sniper behind a gun, but if I get shot, we got to get another sniper behind a gun. That's just the nature of the world we live in. And so we've done a good job about making sure we have some depth, at least for as small of an organization as we are. We have some depth. So that mission will continue, and obviously we know that a political race will bring a lot of optics to that, because it's just a political race is just a marketing scheme. That's
no doubt. That's something I thought you can now, if the Lord allows, you can, regardless, even in the running process, you'll be able to get inside the government and say, hey, we got a problem that needs to be addressed, and you can be working the faith base, which is already done, but also working from the worldly platforms and the worldly governments that also can be, a great asset.
No, you're exactly right. And you just said, kind of the worldly versus faith-based. I mean, what's the Bible tell us? It says, friendship with the world is enmity with God. So one of the things I've looked at, all of the people that are part of the political team don't necessarily like this, because we do have a team together. There was a team put together and ready to throw the switch when I threw the switch yesterday morning, and they're actively working on this campaign for me. But I don't want to be a friend of the world. If you're listening to me right now and you're saying, hey, I'm not going to listen to anything this guy says, your vote, it's important in the campaign, but it ain't the most important thing. Let me tell you right now, if you hear me, the most important thing about whatever it is that I'm doing is that I present Christ and Christ crucified. That means Jesus lived a perfect life, came to this earth and lived a perfect life, died, rose again on the third day for my sins and yours, everybody at this table, and it's through him we're set free. If you transact with Christ eternally, that's far more important than a vote. That's far more important than $1 towards Covenant Rescue Group, than $1 toward a campaign. That is the most important thing, because it is eternal. That's the one thing that matters. The next most important thing for me is my wife and my girls, and how I guide them ultimately to the person of Christ, but how I raise them so they can be members of society that actually bring good into the world, ultimately the good of Jesus Christ. And then, obviously, we get into what we're doing, whether it's Covenant Rescue Group or this campaign. This is a bigger platform to share Christ from.
Yeah. So bottom line, if you got to run, you got another second.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man.
We'll talk one more segment with Jared. And so he is going to be running for that Senate spot to represent Alabama. You've heard kind of the background. We're going to dig a little deeper when we come back. And again, you want to come here, Jared, in Birmingham, speak with us, with the Man Church, at Valleydale Church. Those details at themanchurch.com under events.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, we're having a blast. Thank you, America, for being with us. Jared Hudson, our guest. Well, he's announced that he will run for Senate. So let's jump into what that means. And we were discussing a little bit off air, but it's the first thing I thought of, and is that, and I've even thought about, people, boy, it's got to be a call, because you're about to step into the arena. I think right now the two sides politically, when we're dealing with there's not a whole lot in common like the old days well, I'm a little more this way, and we have a disagreement on taxes. Now it is world ideology that are opposed, and they're going to come after you, and it's ugly. Ugly. So I know you've had these discussions, or your wife wouldn't have said what she said, but talk to us a little bit about you're about to take your family and step into this mean, dark, twisted arena of I will go out and destroy somebody if I have to, just so I can win an election. Talking about the parties against each other.
Yeah.
I know you're not going to do that, but to have talk a little bit about stepping your family through this.
Yeah, so the only thing I want to destroy, by the way, is this dadgum big boy behind me.
He hates this big boy thing. Well, you
can come over here.
You don't like thinking there's somebody behind you, do you?
Well, I don't like thinking there's big boy behind me.
Right.
Look at that guy, the way he cuts his eyes. So untrustworthy. But yeah, so that's one thing that's kind of sickening in politics, because you've got a bunch of folks who, a lot of them ain't ever even been in a fist fight, right? I know some of the guys, some of the senators up there that I've met, and that whether they were team guys like me, I know a lot of them that were SEALs, or whether they were cage fighters back in the day, they might have done some of that. But for the most part, it's a bunch of paper cowboys. John Dutton, terrible show. Don't watch it if you're a Christian, by the way, Yellowstone series. But he said, we live in a world of cowards' customs and cowards' rules, and that is honestly what it is. Yeah. And they'll claim that they're a warrior, but man, they ain't ever done nothing.
Right.
It's kind of like Gladiator. He's coming in as a conquering king, but what has he conquered? That's what they asked about the son, the bad guy. And so we've seen that with politicians. So what do? They go after each other, and it's actually what Satan does to us. He's called the great accuser.
That's right.
And they pull skeletons out of people's closet. They drag their family through stuff. They make up stuff to drag their family through, and it's honestly pretty disgusting. One of the other things, though, is you might not have a candidate that does it. You might have, and I've learned this more recently over the past few months, you might have an organization like a PAC or a super PAC or something that's supportive of a certain candidate they have no control over. Right. And that's what that group does. They pull out and they attack, opponents and things like that. It shouldn't be the what, hey, this is my resume, that's good, but it shouldn't be the what of the process. It should be the who. Who is it that's going to represent us? That is important, but at the same time, dragging people's family through stuff, making stuff up, the cockroach in the salad thing, I think that's, honestly, I think it's of the devil, because he's the great accuser.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's a lot like, we talked about this a little bit yesterday in the Wednesday Bible study. You're living in this time now, and we are too, two different platforms, but same thing, where social media has provided cowards a dream. Because now I can cowardly hide, never reveal my identity. I can go out in a public arena. I can accuse you. I can say things about you, never have to face you, never have to tell you who I am. It's one of the things when Dad, we were talking about the new book, Dad never would go on sports shows. He hated to do that. And when I said, why do you not like going to these sports talk shows? He says, because somebody can call and say anything they want to about you and stay anonymous. He goes, if somebody could face me, and look me in the eye and say something, then we can talk this out man to man.
Well, they'd be less apt to say it.
And they wouldn't do it.
Because the risk of getting punched in the mouth exists.
It's like what you just said. What we're doing now, how you talk about with this setup right here is ripe for fill in the blank. We are living in a society right now where cowards are living their dream. It is a cowardly environment where cowards finally get to say what they want to say and never have to face anybody. Mm-hmm. And so, you're prepared for that, I know. But I mean, social media, just do like Trump did, take social media and use it for your advantage.
Well, and here's the thing.
But it's an ugly place out there.
Somebody, it might have been it was one of my brothers or something, because we still have, we get attacked with CRG. I get attacked what I do there, and people will say things all the time because we have a pretty, big platform, I guess, for what we do.
Yeah.
That being said, people will say, this guy's not the real deal. This guy's probably a pedophile. This guy's probably a guy who, has child porn. All the time. That's what we see on these comments. And so my brother said, hey, dude, do you ever read all these comments? You got like 95% of the people love you. But you got these 5% that the Bible calls scoffers. They're scoffers, right?
Yeah, they are.
And I said, no, I don't read any of the comments, because if you read all of the good ones, you'll become arrogant. It will make you think you're more than you really are.
Right.
Because I'm not any of those things that they're saying. I'm a sinner saved by grace.
Yep.
If you read the negative ones, it'll make you forget who actually holds you. And that's, in my case, the person of Jesus Christ. I believe that should be for everybody. So, you just can't get dialed into that social media because it's scoffers. It's, throwing your pearls before swine. You just got to use social media for what it's good for, marketing for what we're doing when you need to raise support, and then getting your message out there. But that message has got to be something other than you. And in my case, now running for U.S. Senate, it's always going to be Christ and Christ crucified. But secondly, I'm going to be your representative. Whether you vote for me or not, I'm going to be the representative of the people, because the first words of the preamble, right, the preamble of the Constitution, we the people. If you're hearing me, you're the kings and queens of this land. And that liberty that you have, that leadership you have, comes with a responsibility. And part of that responsibility is electing that representative who's going to go, in this case, to Washington, D.C., and bring the needs of Alabama to Washington, D.C., protect the state of Alabama, the United States of America, and not bring the stupidity of Washington, D.C. back to Alabama. And that's really what it is.
Well, there it is. Well, look, we're praying for you, and I love what you have already done, with the platform that God's given you, and it's going to be interesting to see the journey that God's got you on now. And,
thank you, brother.
Yeah, and we're here with you. We'll walk with you, and looking forward to you coming to speak to our guys coming up in just a couple of weeks.
I'm looking forward to that, too. I will bring, I don't know how many books you said. I'll have 50 of my books there for the first 50 that sign up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for free. I'll bring them.
Okay. All right. Well, look at now. So, boy, if you're the first 50, you're getting 2 books.
Yeah.
You get 2 books.
How about that?
Yeah,
and it's
mine's
free.
a pamphlet.
And there's no ticket to buy. We just need to know you're coming. So find that at themanchurch.com under events.
Rick, his website, hudsonforalabama.com.
Hudsonforalabama.com. Thank you, Speedy. Hudsonforalabama.com. Let's get him started. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you, America. Enjoying hanging out with you again today. Always a blast. Unscreened phone calls coming up probably before this hour is done. Do want to hit you with a little something from Field of Greens. I love getting all these great testimonies of how this incredible product that has changed my life is changing so many of yours. Now, look at this one. Here's a mom who listens just about every day. She said, after Field of Greens, my hair, nails, energy, and blood work are all better. I love that one. Here's another one. This one comes from another one of our listeners who says, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers were normal. So let me ask you this question, and be honest. Are annual doctor checkups, the labs, the blood work, are they important to you? Does it bring you peace of mind, or normally do you go, oh, here we go again? How would you like for your doctor to walk out and say, hey, we just checked the blood work. Looks great. Looks good. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Did you know that Field of Greens is so confident that they've mastered the science of nutrition in this wonderful product on the right fruits and vegetables, the ones we've always known help the vital organs perform at top efficiency? What would you do if I told you, maybe it's the first time you've heard about it, Field of Greens is so confident that if you take this product and follow the instructions, that your blood work will be better, and if it's not, they'll give you your money back. Go to Field of Greens right now. Once you get started, I'll help you too. If you have any questions about it, we're also going to save you some money. Use the code BIGVOX. Use that, fieldofgreens.com, save 20%. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So our thanks to Jared Hudson for being with us today. I told the guys I've gone back and forth on whether Tuberville running for governor and not being our senator. I was looking to get a piece about that. Mm-hmm. Somebody like Jared Hudson saying I'll step in, I feel much better.
Yeah, for
sure. There you go. Good to visit with him again. All right, so a couple things now that we're kind of in that vein. We'll finish a few more. So Elon Musk has officially stepped down from Doge.
He's out.
He said, I have done my work. I've worked on streamlining the government. I have exposed the government waste. I have exposed that your federal government is literally stealing from you, the people.
Mm-hmm.
My work is done here, and I hope that this becomes a normal way of life as we hold our government and their spending accountable. We have Trump who says, okay, now that we know everything that has been exposed, are we going to do anything about it? And sadly, no shocker, a lot of those in the government said, hey, you might have busted us, but we're not changing anything. Here is Trump talking about how basically we have people in our government that are completely ignoring everything that's been exposed about them. So here is President Trump.
We don't have one Democrat vote. And if I were a Democrat, I'd be voting for this bill and I'd get elected to any position I want as a Democrat. They're crazy. They're voting for a 65% tax increase, and they're only doing it for hatred. They're not doing it for any reason. They know it's terrible.
Well, and that's the problem when we, the people, get caught in the middle of political power seeking, and they're saying, well, if we vote for this and it goes well, a lot of us will lose our jobs. And he's saying, no, I think if you vote for it and it goes well, you can actually tell your constituents that you did what was right for America, no matter what political party was in charge or proposed the bill.
Yeah.
Next, Governor Ron DeSantis, and I know this is long, Adler, but you cut it when you see it's
1
minute.
minute.
So he cannot believe that there's not one Doge cut being voted on by Congress after all of us clearly saw what they were doing.
Yeah,
he can't believe it.
He's going to talk about the deficit and then pivot to the Elon Musk cuts.
All right, here we go.
$1 trillion deficit is a tax on you. It works its way through the economy. There's no free lunch, and that's what ends up happening. And it's a little frustrating. You know, Elon Musk went into this Doge effort. He was getting lampooned. I mean, like they're firebombing his Tesla dealerships. Media is smearing him relentlessly. His businesses suffered, all this stuff, because he basically said, look, we can't keep doing this, and we need to moderate and reduce the amount of money that the federal government is spending. And yet, we have a Republican Congress, and to this day, we're in the end of May, past Memorial Day, and not 1 cent in Doge cuts have been implemented by the Congress. That's one of the reasons why we need a balanced budget amendment to the U.S. Constitution. It's another reason why we need term limits for members of Congress.
So that is perplexing. It would be one thing to find out that they're still not changing anything because we don't know. The fact that we know, and this is Republican and Democrat, the fact that we know and they're still not responding to make the changes that we all, as the American people, have said, you got to stop this. And they haven't, not doing anything. Well, the arrogance of that is blinding.
Don't get release the Kraken on that.
Kraken, you okay over there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear Elon Musk talk about some Doge waste that he found? And
a little Doge waste.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is an older clip, but it kind of sums it all
the
up.
kind of stuff they're not addressing.
Yes.
The sheer amount of waste and fraud in the government. It is astonishing. It's mind-blowing. We routinely encounter wastes of $1 billion or more, casually. For example, like the simple survey that was literally 10-question survey that you could do with SurveyMonkey, cost you about $10,000. The government was being charged almost $1 billion for that.
For just the survey?
$1 billion for a simple online survey. Do you like the national park? And then there appeared to be no feedback loop for what would be done with that survey. So the survey would just go into nothing. It was like insane.
Money well spent.
Well, I think as long as we still have the opportunity, I think this is one of those things, and I think we've all been there. Have you? Some of you that have ever run a business or coached a team, okay, or something like that, somewhere where you have a say on who's with you, okay, and you come in and say, hey, we have seen you do this, this, and this, and these things need to change, and they don't change, well, you fire them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, we pointed to the things that have to change, and if the things change, great. But if you point to things that need to change, then and they don't change them, you get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and this analogy we've said 1,000 times, and I told you this before one time when I was coaching, and I had a player that asked me why he didn't play more. Do you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, well, I'm glad you asked. I'm gonna actually tell you that.
Yeah.
And I'm not out to, like you heard Barkley and Saban talking about. I'm really not in the business of playing players that aren't the best. So do you remember when I put you in the game? And he said, yes. And you said, you remember how many times we went over and over again on the fact that you keep dropping passes that are thrown to you perfectly? Yes. And I put you in the game, and you came down through the middle of the defense wide open. Do you remember that? He said, yes. I said, do you remember what happened when somebody threw you a perfect pass? And he said, yes. I said, you didn't catch it, and it bounced around on the ground, and the other team got it and scored. Do you remember that? And he said, yes. And I said, that's why you don't play more. If you had caught it and scored, you would play more. And so are we ever going to get to the point where we just say to these people, enough, and fire them? You still have the vote. I don't care if they're Republican or Democrat. If they see this, they know we see this kind of waste and this kind of stealing from us, our money. And if we don't fire them, then we're the chumps.
Mm-hmm.
It's on us, because we know now. And thanks to Musk and Doge, we know specific waste, grotesque waste. And if we don't respond as the people and fire everybody who won't make those changes, then we're the chumps. We get what we deserve.
Yeah.
It's on us.
Yeah.
You remember the, hey, it's my bad?
Yeah.
No, it's my bad now. You know, because I keep voting for you.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Incredibly frustrating for Ron DeSantis to say Doge fought the swamp, and so far the swamp has won. That is incredibly demoralizing and frustrating.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show, so you're updated there. And we'll continue to run through the stories of the day. And we thank you for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's another reason why we need term limits for members of Congress. But I think what you've seen with how, and I kind of said this early on, that Doge and Elon were on a collision course with the swamp. And the question is, what would happen? And I don't think there's any question that Doge fought the swamp, and so far the swamp has won. And that's just unfortunate, but I don't think you can look at this any other way. So this is hardwired into how the people in Washington are borrowing and spending your money. But it has huge implications for the viability of our economy, our country, and everything going forward. And, you know, don't tell me it can't be done. When I became governor, so if you look at, Florida's been a state for 180 years. If you look at all the debt that's been accumulated over our entire history of statehood, just since I've been governor, we've paid off 41% of it. And we're doing more every day. So that's not adding to debt, that's reducing debt. We have the lowest per capita debt of any state in the country, and if you looked at what your share as a Florida resident is for our outstanding state debt, it's about $400 a person. What is your outstanding share for the U.S. federal debt? It's like $105,000 a person and escalating. Ours is declining. You also look at Florida, we have the lowest number of state employees per capita. Don't have a big bureaucracy. We are also the second lowest in terms of spending per capita of any of all the 50 states.
Be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Here we are, America, spending time together again today. Thank you for being with us, having a blast. Things that you need to be aware of. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive now available if you haven't caught it and desire to on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Coming up this weekend, episode 4, Tales from the Camp House. It is the Burgess Bass Battle Part 2, the actual fishing action. And those of you who've seen episode 3, what did Gary do to Speedy? You saw that highlight. It will be in this episode, so catch that coming up this weekend. Also, episode 3 of the brand new podcast, Strange Encounters, will be coming out this weekend as well. Our new podcast that unpacks and talks about spiritual warfare. And if you've missed it, there's 2 episodes you need to go catch up on. Okay, so those are things to kind of get you caught up on what's going on around us. But also, we have a couple more emails I want to work through, and there's some pretty good questions in here and things that we can address. And there's also an ongoing thing that is happening. Greg, the first one will be about nutrition. I'm just kidding.
Yes, let's do
no,
that.
I just
some of that out there
today. Let's talk about bread.
I just did that to aggravate you. Greg, everybody told you they cut bread out?
I cut out bread, Rick. Lost 80 pounds. Cut out bread.
Thank you.
You must have ate a heck of a lot of bread, boy. That's all I can say. Maybe that's it. I like bread, but I don't eat enough that I go, oh.
Yeah. Hey, Burge. Brandon. Y'all were talking about tipping on today's show.
That's right.
That was yesterday.
Yep.
If I sit down to dine, I leave a tip. If I just walk in to pick it up and leave, I do not leave a tip.
I feel pressured.
Most places want you to leave 18 to 20%. That's not happening. I walked in. All you did was have my food ready for me to pick up when I walked in. You didn't even cook it. God only asked for 10%. You want 18 to 20% for me to just pick up a bag you handed me and pay for it? I'm not sure that they're asking for an appropriate tip. Love the show. Have a great day. So he says, sit down. He tips. If he comes in to pick it up, he doesn't.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
I kind
there.
of would like to be that way, but I catch myself going.
I catch myself tipping because I'm thinking, the cooks and everybody back, and the person that's ringing up the order, they're probably all underpaid and looking for tips anyway. And so I try to give them. I feel led to do something, even if I'm just picking it up.
Understand his point, but I'm like you. I just do it for no other reason, just to be kind. Not because I think it's fair or is it justified. Sometimes you just do things because you're just being nice.
Yeah.
You're just being
Plus,
nice. I know that's hard for you, Greg.
Plus, y'all have labeled me as cheap. So
you
much
are cheap.
Yeah.
That nobody, they're like, oh, you probably won't. I'm
Listen,
like,
38 cents isn't a great tip.
Y'all.
Must be nice to work 5 hours a day and never have to tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rick, I will say I've got, I've been working for you guys for a long time, and when I was younger, I had a lot of friends in the service industry. Not as much, but I will say that I've actually ran into many people who you didn't know, they knew me or anything like that.
Ooh,
but
I'm a little bit big.
But many people said that you are an incredible tipper. I've had multiple people tell me.
Are you looking at me?
I'm not looking at you, Speedy.
No, I thought you were looking at me. I couldn't tell who you were looking at.
At Rick. But yeah, so I thought that was. I just want to pass that along to you, man. People notice that stuff. It's a big deal. It really is.
Well, and it's no more complicated than I know that I have been blessed, and I know that these people are hustling, and and I don't even do the thing of. I'm not saying that I don't. If somebody does a poor job, that I want to address it. But I a lot of times I'm like, well, this single mom or this student, they still are struggling for money, even if they didn't do a very good job today. And sometimes you just do it for that and no other reason. I've been blessed and I'm passing it on. And it always comes back to you. The other thing that also happens with that, you get treated really, really well because they appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. My daughter was in college. She was a waitress. And she said normally the people who were the worst tippers were also the most needy. They drove you nuts the whole time they were in there, wanting stuff, needing stuff, wanting this, wanting that, and then they wouldn't even.
And then they'd round up $1.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the 86 cents.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's just like coaching. Sometimes the biggest handles as parents is the parents of the worst player.
Boy, that one, you could tell that one had some reality to it. You've lived that one, hadn't you?
Yeah. I'm just speaking real.
Did you ever have the parent? This usually applies to this is to your major team sports, which is
athletically,
which is
worst
always
player.
Yeah,
the other one that I always found that was interesting is the parent that their kid is actually playing, but they don't like the position they're playing.
Yeah, isn't that something?
And I'm like, your kid's actually playing.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Yeah, but I think he's a linebacker. I'm like, well, you're delusional.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
He's a pretty good cover cornerback. How come you can't be happy with that?
Right. Plus, he's 10, so let's
give it a minute.
Let's just calm down.
Yeah.
There's that mom over there whose kid didn't get to play. I bet he'd play any position.
Sure,
and she'd be glad to
get on the field.
Hey Burge, I am loving the new Rick Burgess Show experience. Not sure how much rain you guys have gotten over the past month. A bunch, but it seems like it's been raining in Northwest Tennessee for 40 days and 40 nights.
Oh yeah.
Now this is interesting from Josh. After hearing so much about the new book, I've been finding myself going outside just to walk in the rain. I feel like I'm making up. I'm making up for years of running, and it's like I owe Coach Burgess these moments of walking. I'm walking in the rain when it's not even necessary. It's like I have to make up for the last 37 years of running in the rain. Is that odd? Love the show. Look forward to diving into the book. Love you guys. Kenton, Tennessee. Also, did we ever figure out the Gary turkey hunt? No, we did not.
No, we never got that.
Hey, I mean, here's how it needs to work. You got some land you want me to come hunt on, we'll do it. Gary, that's not a giveaway. That's you winning. But anyway, Josh, that there's no need to do that. I mean, if you find yourself trapped in it, and I think a lot of you, that's all this is about.
Yeah.
You know, a minute ago, Speedy was like wanting us to walk around the building and not run. And what would Dad think about that? And I think he would think that was stupid.
Well, no, that it was a challenge.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and I said, if I make this shot, then Greg, you got to walk around the building in the rain and you can't run. That's it. And I will say this: I did make it from way back here, and Adler owes us a trip around shirtless.
He does
in the rain.
That was your 4th or 5th try. If I make this one, this one's the one that counts.
No, that was the first one for that.
This is the one that counts this time.
By the way, seeing all this, Tex Nation, I'm a woman and now I'm walking in the rain. Dad, I mean, it's like, because anyway. Hey, Burge, this is from Jeremy. Rick Burgess, do not let them stop you. You die on this hill. Burgers are not supposed to be smashed. Burgers are meant to be thick and juicy, not flat and dried out. I've been telling folks this for years. We are at it. Blackstone Griddle is just an oversized skillet. I've been fighting on this hill for a long time, and I'm willing to die on it. Please die on it with me. I'm in, Jeremy.
But you've never had a smash burger, right?
Yes, I've had them for years. They just weren't called that.
You ever seen the smash burger?
It's a new thing.
Mine's juicy.
Hey, Burge, talk to me about how you guys how do y'all measure the listening audience from digital now to terrestrial? How do you know how many people are listening and watching and engaging? How do y'all even know this? That's a great question.
Well,
by the way, I've been with the show since the Rick and Bubba days in Gadsden. I was leery of the new show. I understand that.
Sure, Rick.
That's natural. But I can say I've not missed one episode. I love the new show.
Okay.
Kenny, that.
What's up, Kenny?
It is more difficult now, Kenny, than ever. You can look at like participation. You can, there are still some things you get through the terrestrial world that gives you some indication. It's a difficult thing, but there's all kinds of what are those things called that we get that gives you all
Arbitron?
the stuff in the digital world. All these, you can look at these analytics. Yeah, analytics kind of give you an idea in the digital world a little bit too, and it's been great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, can I just tell you this? The fight's not over. I know things are going pretty well on the conservative side, and we get all fired up and we say, hey, we got this. Don't do that. How many times in our lives have we been told, hey, just because you're winning the game, you got to play all the way to the end. You don't stop. You keep going. You keep pressing. Now more than ever, you need Blaze TV. Why? We need to know what's going on. And you do really think the legacy media is going to go, well, okay, great. The conservative stuff seems to be winning, so let's all go back to journalism. That's not going to happen. That ship has sailed. If you want investigative journalism, you better have Blaze TV. And you can get the content on demand on any device. We're talking about bold content. We're talking about creators who think for themselves. We're talking about those that refuse to be silenced by big tech. Not going to happen. You're going to get the truth there. We're talking about investigative journalism. We're talking about documentaries that get down in that deep state and shine some light. So if you'd like it delivered on your terms, on any device, anytime, you need to subscribe to Blaze TV. There's even Rick Burgess Show content there as well. BlazeTV.com/Rick. Subscribe today, and we'll give you $20 off an annual plan, which is about $8 a month, okay? So BlazeTV.com/Rick. Now more than ever, Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is 8 a.m. Central, and I'm filling the commercial breaks during this hour with clips from last week, clips we can't use, clips we won't use. Rick just talked about Blaze TV. I'm going to play this clip here from the great Glenn Beck. We've been talking about the Doge cuts, the economy, President Trump's efforts to pass that big beautiful bill. Glenn Beck's got some great points here on what needs to happen, what steps need to be taken next. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Until then, here's Glenn Beck.
Not do the things we must do now. And I'm going to give that list to you here. In fact, let me do that now. The number one thing that everybody should be asking for in this big, beautiful bill is not necessarily more cuts. I'd like more cuts. But remember, we have to spur on the economy. How do we do that? We have to stabilize our laws, make sure that we are focusing on education. This is a longer-term thing, the education. Stabilizing our laws to make sure they apply to everyone equally. Do the exact opposite of what New York did when they went after Donald Trump's business, even though other businesses do exactly the same thing. You cannot have a growing economy if you don't have stable laws. So you have to strengthen the DOJ and the FBI. President Trump is doing that. You do have to cut, but you have to cut strategically. That's what Doge was doing. Congress is not doing their part by even passing the minimum of what Doge did. That's Congress's fault. Then you need the REINS Act, because the biggest thing that will spur on the economy that we can actually do, we can't cut taxes anymore. We can't cut the budget dramatically, which we have to do. So what do? We've already lowered the cost of energy dramatically. We're already getting foreign investment, which will help us reshore for our workers. That's longer term. We have the game changer. It's AI. Here's what we don't have: low regulation. We have to have low regulation. So I want you to call Congress and the Senate and say, put the REINS Act in the big, beautiful bill. Because then you don't have to keep going over and over and again and saying, well, will the Supreme Court allow us to do this? Well, did Congress pass that money, et cetera, et cetera. It puts the power back where it belongs in Congress for all of these regulations. And it defangs this out-of-control, bloated government, because it requires that Congress passes all of the regulations. Well, they're not going to pass a lot of them, are they? That's why they got rid of them. This is a Woodrow Wilson progressive tool. Get rid of it, make it an administrative state. The REINS Act is imperative. You want to survive? Pass the REINS Act. It is the only tool that we have that will have positive consequences, and I can't think of any negative consequences, because we restore the power the way it is in the Constitution, and we cut all of the insane regulation quickly, which spurs on growth. That's what Donald Trump is trying to do. He's like, we cannot cut our way out of this debt. We have to grow our way out of this debt and then begin to cut. This is why the tariffs, this is his logic on the tariffs. I'm going to get foreigners to pay taxes so we can put that in. I don't believe in that, but he does. That's what he's trying to do. Everything he's trying to do makes sense if you understand the problems that we have.
Here we go. Let's go, America. Brand new hour. Unscreened phone calls will happen this hour. We'll get to those probably the next segment, okay? Thanks for being with us. If you've missed any of the show, you better catch those daily archives, baby. They're available on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. You never have to miss a moment of the Rick Burgess Show, available on demand on your time. Also, that's good to use when you go, did you hear this on the show? Did you see that? No, I missed it, man. All right, let's dial it up. Let's have a look. Nothing better than husbands and wives going, all right, how much of the show did you catch today? Family, kids sitting around. What did we miss, Dad? And so you get a chance to go back and check it out. As a matter of fact, Adler and I got a chance. Had a little fella that was out in the lobby. You know, of course, when we go into the lobby, the first thing I think if I see confused people is what?
Sweet 200.
Sweet 200.
Yes. You got a little confusion.
Sweet 200. And most people who are confused in the lobby, it is Sweet 200.
It most definitely is.
Sweet 200 is a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It's an interesting place. I've actually walked by and looked in, and it's
a lot going on in there.
Man,
A lot happening.
there's a lot going on in there.
I had somebody knocking on our door to get into our area, thinking it was Sweet 200.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say, come on in?
No, because it said 115 on it. But
you know what that means?
Just looking
it's
right
not 200.
No, but I walked them up.
Yeah, I finished. We finished
Second
up
floor.
the Wednesday Bible study yesterday. I had, of course, text Greg and let him know that Don Day didn't come, and
Rick,
so
I know Don's not coming. He's healing up.
He's got a kidney stone and back surgery.
Oh, but kidney stone too.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you would know
a
if
couple
you
more
reached
weeks.
out
To
Greg, I've already updated you on that. So anyway, we
I thought he was getting close to getting back. Now he's got a kidney stone.
So we're walking. I walk out and I see this, wonderful little family, and first thing I think is Sweet 200. I mean,
Did they look at you and go, "No, what are you talking about?"
So I said, which I always do, let me guess, Sweet 200. And they said no. And then the mom looks to the little boy and says, I think that's Rick. And then I think,
Look at his beard.
Yeah.
Look at his beard.
Then I'm thinking to this, and I said, well, hello, yes, nice to meet you.
I'm Rick.
And
I'm
then
a pretty
the
big deal.
and then
You
the
may have heard of me.
and the dad said, well, this is more than we bargained for. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he said, well, we're in town. They're from another town, probably an hour and a half away. And they said, we came to a doctor here in Birmingham, and our son asked if we could find the Rick Burgess show.
Wow,
and
that's
so
a great parent.
And so they said,
they tried.
And Dad said, well, we know where it is. We'll go over and see what we can see. I don't know what you can see. So they apparently tried that window. Then they saw the curtains, and because I saw them looking at you and say, "Hey, we were right. That is the window." And then they saw the Vox seat sign on the door. Good job, Dad, finding that.
Yeah.
And then they were in the lobby, and so I said, you love these moments with kids. I said, how would you like to actually go in the studio? And he was like,
big eyes.
Oh, he just, and whatever. So we got to walk him in here, and he spun the wheel. He shot a little Burgess ball.
Oh.
Took a little longer to hit one because I knew he wasn't going to stop till he did.
Right.
And,
Well, you got to make
he was,
it.
he was what do you think, Adler? 6, something like that, probably somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, so great family, and
Hard to
and
tell.
Even
So they had fun. They spun the wheel.
He spun the wheel. By the
Did
way,
you give him $500?
he won a book, and I told him that I didn't think he was ready.
Yeah.
No, and so no, but anyway, he got over behind sat in the one seat, put the headphones on.
Did he really?
Yeah, of course, poor kid, I forgot my headphones weren't turned down.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah.
I bet he fell out of the
God
chair.
love his little ears.
My ears are ringing, Mommy.
After he got through crying. He was,
I got a ringing sound, Mommy.
for days.
Yeah, and so that was cool. And
That is cute. That is
Good.
cool.
He was nice to somebody. That's awesome.
What are you talking about?
But it is always interesting when you go to the lobby. Do I engage or not engage? And sometimes I make myself walk by because I have Greg on my shoulder going, don't look at them. Don't look at them. You're being an overbreeder. Just walk by them. Just walk by them.
Yeah.
And so then I do that. But then if they're still there, sometimes
you're going to engage them.
I've become like, it's almost like how people put notches and for things. Hey, I did got another one. Out in the war, hey, took out another one or whatever. I'm getting now where I'm getting some sort of thrill out of helping people find Sweet 200. I don't know why.
Really?
I've become like the Sweet 200 ambassador. I'm really overdoing it.
Yeah.
I'm becoming a little bit speedy.
You're not.
You have a little bit of overgreeder to you.
Right. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Something's
when
happened.
When it comes to Sweet 200, he does.
You, on the other hand, do not. You remember the family you turned away?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, I thought y'all'd be all mad.
By the way, that was terrible. And I did this. I
wasn't mean about it. I was nice about it. But I thought if I brought them in when they left, y'all said, "You just bringing people in here."
Speedy,
we don't do that.
You do, especially
in the world.
So Speedy and Greg had already left because they don't prioritize Bible study, and so we
Richard Lawson,
unlike us.
Yeah, right, like Adler and me,
Unlike us.
who are in the Word. So anyway,
Mr. Chin
it's called podcast.
Listen,
I can get home a lot earlier if I don't stay live, but I can listen to it on the way in the next day.
Yeah,
so
I know what Speedy's.
Look at that.
Greg, you got a routine? Not sure about Speedy.
Hey, why am I a target today?
Greg doesn't miss it.
He doesn't miss it.
He doesn't. He'll
on
even
my way in the next morning.
He'll even let Adler and I know if we had a technical problem.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I hadn't heard from you.
Sometimes it's on
am I
me.
supposed to report in?
Well, I'd like to know you.
Okay,
You know,
all
maybe
right.
maybe some feedback.
One behind.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
So anyway, I go by Speedy's.
Probably.
So I go by Speedy's office.
I think it's one
I go
now.
by Greg's office and look, and it's like the little boy expected. I said, "Now Greg's in there. We don't bother him."
He's drinking.
He's in there. He's mad.
Well, if y'all gonna make stuff up on me,
Are you behind,
baby brother?
I mean, behind. Are you serious?
3.
No. I think it's 2.
What chapter of
Because
Job are you
know,
on?
Because I know.
Give me a number.
Because I know. Here it is. I'll tell you. Because last week when we left and my routine was off, and when we left and went to Dallas and traveling over my I'm 2. Last Wednesday, this Wednesday. So there, Greg. Eat
That's
that,
fine.
Mr. Buddy.
Ed, are you glad?
Is Job still in the house?
Are you glad that Jesus didn't let his routine throw him off when he was going to the cross?
I'm so glad.
This is how you almost killed Scott Dawson.
By
Don't
the
forget that. Okay? You're doing this whole thing. What would you would you think Jesus was tired when he
No, what was funny? It's funny. It's so brutal in here. So one of the guys last week when the SEC baseball tournament was going on, he goes, "Hey man, not gonna be there today. Gonna watch a little baseball." And I said, "I'm sure thankful Jesus didn't watch a little baseball when we needed him to go to the cross." And so he came back. He came back yesterday. He just walks over and goes, "I knew that was coming." He said,
Well, look, it's good. You have to have people
game.
hold you accountable.
I said, I hope it was a
like
good game. And he goes, I said, what happened? He said, well, we lost. I said, well, there you go.
Yeah. See?
All right, Greg, I know you wanted this news today. Todd and Julie Chrisley, they're free.
They are free.
Oh,
I don't understand this Chrisley thing. Why are we releasing them?
Rick, some reason Todd's wanting to stay. I don't know
They
what that
weren't.
was.
Greg.
Can I stay? Let me stay.
Greg.
He came out a little jacked.
Did he? Been working out a little bit?
Now this is the highest
No, I'm with
profile
y'all.
of the pardons, but there was a number
I mean,
of
were
them
they
yesterday.
not? Were they find them not guilty?
I don't
Why would you let them out?
I don't understand
I mean,
why.
I don't care.
When
They're
did
not-
we say the Chrisleys were wrong? I know they had a rogue kid
Yeah.
who's a druggie, right?
Yeah, but he just turned his dad in for claiming he lived in one state and lived
Well,
in
that's a
another.
biggie,
Maybe,
Greg.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
that's
saying.
a biggie.
Yeah,
But he really was doing it.
I think
that's
so.
my point. Did the drug addict's son
Did he lie?
reveal anything they weren't doing?
I don't know.
So how long did they stay?
If
2.5?
If they broke the law, are we just saying you broke the law, but that's enough?
The mom got released, and then they threw her back in. Another judge or somebody come in and said, "Oh no."
Is that how they did it?
Yeah, they stuck her hand out.
How many years was it? Did they serve 2.5? Was it
Something
2.5?
like that.
Something like that of a 10 to 12 or something?
Are they going to pick the show back up? I wonder.
I don't know.
Did you ever watch the show? I never watched the show.
Yeah,
You bet they
I
will.
would get caught, like me and Speedy were saying, just flipping by, and there'd be an episode on, and I would stay on it. It was a good show.
Well, I get, and maybe I'm wrong.
I'm sorry.
I'm willing.
He's funny.
I'm willing to say that I'm wrong. You know, sometimes when you see like a Trump or somebody pardon somebody, you're like, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That finally that injustice was finally got justice for them. Good for them. I don't know what to say about this.
I don't either.
Am I supposed to be celebrating the release of the Chrisleys?
Does this fall under? Look, I just kind of like them, and they've always supported me, and I'm letting you out because I mean the crime they did was not violent.
Right. I don't know where I am on this. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't either.
I mean, it's a headline, and I'm supposed to go, oh, good for the Chrisleys. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Chrisleys.
And like I said, they've appealed it and kept losing, but I don't know.
I bet y'all Trump was just a fan of the show.
He must have
and
been.
he knows they're cultural figures, just like he pardoned or helped out that A$AP Rocky rapper guy.
Oh, yeah.
He just does it for the culture, you know?
Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important?
Alrighty, it's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks here. And I'm going to let Glenn Beck finish his point about the economy, tariffs, and strengthening the dollar and strengthening the country and strengthening the United States. Check it out.
You may not agree with the solutions, but at least somebody is pursuing a solution. You know, there was a great article out today, and we put it in the prep because it is so important. It's from Victor Davis Hanson. And he says, look, historically, if you don't fix this now, historically, he said, from Greece to Rome, through the Middle Ages to the Renaissance, there are only 3 ways of dealing with unsustainable debt, and none of them are good. They're all civilizational killers. Number 1, the Weimar Republic did it in Germany. You pay back what you owe in cheap dollars. You inflate the dollar. and then you bankrupt what really helped cause the Depression. You can do that. You can pay back the $37 trillion in inflated dollars. It's just not good. It is the Weimar Republic. Number two, you can confiscate private wealth. People do that all the time throughout history. This destroys the legitimacy of the government. It makes private investors hide their money. Confiscate the wealth. You're already seeing leftists say that is exactly what we have to do. It never works. Never works. It didn't work in Athens. It didn't work in Rome. It didn't work in Renaissance Italy. It doesn't work. And the last one is the most drastic, and it's a killer too. South America has tried this one, and it's just renounce the debt. Just say, you know what, guys, we're not going to pay you back. All three of those are civilization killers. So pay attention to this because your lifestyle is about to change.
And now for something completely different. Here is a interesting clip I saw about basketball. And, I played basketball growing up. I was a point guard, obviously. But there was also always the suggestion from the coach, if somebody's shooting, even if you can't block it, get a hand in their face, get something in their face, get something to mess with their vision. And it's like this is a groundbreaking technique in the NBA. Check it out.
Everyone's been making fun of Luke Cornett for jumping up in the air on these shots, but it actually might be working. Everyone's been making fun of Luke Cornett for jumping up in the air on these shots, but it actually might be working. The Celtics tracked just how effective the Cornett contest was, and the results were mind-blowing. They discovered that out of 30 Cornett contests, opponents scored on only 25% of their shots. Luke is 7 foot 2 inches, and he's so tall that when he jumps straight up, the shooter can't see the basket for a second. All they see is his hands, and this makes them miss. Everyone's been making fun of Luke Cornett for jumping up in the air on these shots, but it actually might be working.
Y'all played that way, right? Everybody knew that. Everybody knows that. And then they're taking a blind shot, which is much harder. I mean, you can't see, you don't have a good view of the goal. It's much, much harder. How are y'all on pot stickers? How are y'all on, pot? Do you know what a pot sticker is? I think the technical term is a wonton. Wonton. Dumplings. There you go. Dumplings. That's a good term for it, too. I am a big fan, and this is just a soothing video of a person making wontons, making dumplings, making pot stickers. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Do all that good stuff. We'll be right back. Until then, here's another random video from the internet.
Here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls are happening. The lines are open. Your first time to say, what up? Let's go. Get them rolling, and we'll go through them one by one. We screen them on the fly. So if you're calling, all you're going to hear is ringing, and then we'll screen as we go. If you move now, you ought to get in. I saw it. They're filling up. You might want to go. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Yes, we're making America healthy again. One of the things that Mike Lindell is doing, teaming up with RFK Jr., how about a healthy energy drink? Right now, Rev 7 is available for as low as $9.99.
Rev 7.
It's powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar, no stimulant. It is green apple. It is lemonade, blueberry citrus. Tastes great, gives you clean energy all day long, sharpens your focus. You can be at your best. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Save 30% on Rev 7 energy drink from mypillow.com/BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. To the people we go. Hello, it's Unscreened Phone Calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Rick, you got me in trouble again.
Sorry, buddy.
Just so you know, I know that my thing shows that I'm from Arkansas. I'm not. I live in Decatur. I won one of the first cans of Spams when you guys did the can of Will, Spam and all that.
Sure.
And in December, I called you about your mother or your grandma's table in Hutch.
Yes, you did.
And you said no, that your wife wanted to keep it.
Correct.
I told my wife, no, she wants to keep it.
Right.
Last week, my wife was listening to the show when you were trying to give away a table in Hutch.
I know.
You got me in trouble.
And now,
Rick,
you know,
he'll take it
well,
from you.
when
Rick,
I,
the man wants
listen,
it. Let him have it.
When I went
He's
home, the
unpromised
fact
his
that I
wife.
said I'm giving it away, now we're both in trouble. So, yeah, we're the same. Thanks for the call,
I can't
buddy.
believe you still got that.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, I need a ruling on running in the rain.
Okay.
Coming out of one of the box stores, I think it was at Home Depot this past weekend, and it is absolutely flooding.
Yes.
I'm walking through my car like I should. Guy across the parking lot, walking across to his car like he should, and then, then out of nowhere between us, about a 40-year-old dude just comes flying by, riding on the back of his buggy.
Oh, how sad.
Right.
How sad.
Good gracious.
What is your view on this?
How
No, that's
sad.
illegal.
It is.
No,
It
it's
is.
not.
Because
It's
he's got
terrible.
even a more advantage than if you ran.
Yeah, no, that's
he
it's
needs a
horrible.
wedgie.
If my dad had seen that, he would have form tackled the buggy, knocked it out from under.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, that's a foul.
That is a foul.
We continue.
Give
Rick
that
Burgess
buggy to
Show.
a homeless person.
That's right. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Live, and welcome to show 103. PC and Doo-Doo.
All righty. Horrible, horrible person. We continue.
103.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Come on.
Funny.
Yes, I got a scenario. What if Greg goes to the Bigfoot convention next week, but it was all just a ploy for him to come to the official George Strait lookalike convention?
That's good. By
Greg,
the way,
go to that convention.
I don't want a mojo, but the
What time
quality
is
of people's phones right now. I mean,
You could have done that in the segment.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
You can watch this next one.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Come on with it.
Greg, got a question for you. Scenario situation. You got to drive across America with only one song played on the radio nonstop. Are you going with Rock Me Amadeus by Falco, 99 Red Balloons by Nina, pop music by M, or One Night in Bangkok by Murray Head? Go.
I'm going Luft Balloons.
Luft Balloons?
Yes.
Gosh, he didn't even hesitate.
He
Which
didn't.
means
He likes
which
it.
means
He sings.
likes it.
Compared to the others.
Greg, you went there quick.
I'm just telling you, out of that choice, I would go with 99. Yeah, leave me alone.
Yeah. Is there a time you're heading?
Is it the English version or the German version?
Greg, you're headed home.
two.
You're on some back road because you think you're being sharp, and that song comes on. Are you singing it while you're rolling through the valley?
I might sing one verse.
I knew it.
99.
So the German version or English version?
English.
You said, okay.
I'm just saying the choice. One Night in Bangkok. You gonna listen to that?
No, never. Rock Me Amadeus. That you like it for a minute, but then you're done.
That's
with
it.
Yeah.
He's number two.
So you're gonna sing like all that?
Amadeus. Look, Mark
Amadeus.
and Brian, the legends, their parody song to that.
That was a good one.
Fantastic. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Bum, bum, bum.
Baby blue.
Here you go.
Was the color of her eyes. Baby blue. George Strait, don't you be alive. Baby blue.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a antique hutch and table for sale, and also I need the number of the guy that had the Troy-built tiller. Thank you much.
That's so good.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what are your thoughts of the Chrisleys getting out?
You know, I don't know how to. I don't care really, honestly. But there's people on Text Nation say the whole premise was yes, they were guilty, yes, they were punished, but the sentence was an over punishment, and Trump thinks they served enough time. They've paid their debt.
Yeah,
that's what this is all about. But honestly, I couldn't care less what happened with the Chrisleys. I mean, I hate to say that. I really don't care.
Rick?
I don't.
Greg does.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been away for a few days. Did you give Speedy a hard time for Mojo and the Dallas Stars?
Yes, we did.
How did I mojo
we
the
did.
Stars by going to a game?
Look,
I didn't say anything.
You were something new.
You're not a true fan.
You're not a fan.
Well, I'm sure in the stands there were lots of people new.
If
Not at that point of the
JC, if your son had gone by himself without you there, then that'd be fine.
because JC's been
I
pulling
don't know
for
if
him
I'm
all
gonna take
year.
this one.
Yeah, look at that. It's a disaster since you went. They were at one
recovered
game to
yet.
none.
Maybe I should go for Edmonton tonight.
There you
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
go.
calls. Go
Can
ahead.
still play for them?
Greg.
Hello, Rick.
Oh,
Larry,
Blair.
How you guys doing?
we're doing good, Larry. How are you doing?
Right now, I'm itching like everything.
What do you mean you're itching?
Scratching
What's
crotch.
wrong? What's
The,
itching?
the thing is, it's healing and it's itching real bad.
Oh, it's TMI.
Oh, man.
Good. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Larry.
Gives a whole new visual when you think of packaging.
Larry's book's on its way, by the
Putting
way.
any lotion or any like ointment on it?
All I'm putting on is aloe vera.
That's great, Larry.
Getting a little itchy.
Larry, I saw something
Getting a
over
little
the,
itchy, Larry.
over the weekend that Larry, I thought that y'all didn't have a computer because they posted something about, does anybody listen to the Rick Burgess Show? It was something they posted.
Who, Larry
Where?
did?
Yeah.
Well, he can do a
He
podcast
must have
then.
did it with AI because the letters were misspelled and all that. Or either Larry can't spell very
Larry,
well.
I mean, you're going to have to do better than
Hate
that.
you're itching, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're itching.
I thought he didn't have internet.
Yeah, I'm with you. I didn't think that.
I think he
happened.
has to. He's in,
making
the chat. He's
stuff
in the
up.
chat room.
He's making up stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, good reviews on the dumplings / pot stickers video I just played there. And speaking of food, I've played this guy quite a few times. Chef Andrew Gruel. He's a food guy. He owns a couple restaurants. Excellent chef. He's on Fox News from time to time. Here he is on PragerU, just talking about our food supply. I've been talking about like how we need to get pesticides out of food. And hopefully he's going to discuss that, talking about the supply chain in our food supply. Check it out. This is courtesy of PragerU. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Big Food has taken over the commercial food supply chain, so all restaurants are serving pretty much this. Now, by all, right, there's always outliers like us who go and try and get food direct from the source. It's all coming from a Sysco or a US Foods or one of those big food distributors, and they're even merging.
Reading in the data here that 80% of the fish that Americans are eating actually come from China. Is that right?
Yeah, it's 80% is imported, whether it directly comes from China or whether it's Vietnam, Indonesia, Thailand, any of those kind of Eastern countries. China does own most of the processing. So even if it was caught in Vietnam, it's probably processed through China and then shipped elsewhere. I tell everybody right now, even in the seafood, why can't I get this product? Why can't I get this product? Where's it from? And it's mislabeled. I'm like, the seafood trade is the most fraudulent trade. Yes. Of any protein or any product for that matter in the United States, because number one, so much of it's imported, right? 80% is imported. So you change it, you switch it, you sell it to something else. You got federal officers now that are inserting themselves into these clandestine operations to try and bust the guys who are bringing in illegal seafood and then repackaging it as legal. 98% of the seafood that comes through internationally is not inspected by the FDA. And when they do random subsamples, private companies, they find one of the first things they find on all the seafood is bleach. We need to amplify our local fishermen and give them what they need in order to continue fishing, and we need to deregulate. Because Here's the thing. Nobody's going to take care of the ocean better than the fishermen. We don't need the government. They're sitting in an office in D.C. If we actually start to allow open ocean permits to farm finfish properly with organic feed, no chemicals, we will take over. We will literally take over the world's seafood industry.
We do need to bring a lot of American production in general back to America. I look at this through the lens of seafood and beef, but let's talk about seafood because I think it's a great microcosm for the conversation as a whole and people can understand it more. The majority of seafood that is caught in the United States is caught here and it is shipped overseas in order to be processed, frozen, and packaged and then sent back to the United States.
It's anti-American.
It's
That's what it is. And
Yep.
so then I guess that what they would do is they'll say, okay, well, let me ship it out to China or Australia and have
Bingo.
it shipped back
Bingo.
into the United States so I don't
Bingo.
have to deal with the local.
Yep. Yep.
It is mind-boggling that this is happening.
It's backwards, it's upside down, and that's why so much of our ground beef comes from Brazil. You give an inch to the government, it gets out of control, and what started off as an unintended consequence becomes nefarious. We've lost our power over the past 50 years, as seen through food. And it's only going to get worse if we continue on this path. If we need to give the power back to the people and remember that we are a constitutional republic and give the power to the states, to the local communities, like we're talking about, so there's, I'm not going to live somewhere where there's potholes in the road, and give me the power here locally. If we do that, we will continue being the strongest country in the world. And it can be done through food.
All right, so let's work together and do something that we all believe in, which is have healthy kids in our country, for God's sake.
Like, he's just shows up and goes, doesn't everyone want their kids to have good food? I don't get why are we arguing?
Who's going to say, no, we don't want any of that?
Right.
So instead, they're going to try and find some convoluted way of undermining his purpose and his thesis, whether it's his personal life or whether it's some relationship he has with somebody within the government, right? They're going to constantly kind of try and move the ball so nobody has to actually address what he said. 450, 500 pages of FDA guidelines? What the heck do you need that for? You need an instruction manual to go out to eat? 6 days after I did my big rant on Newsom, I got served a full labor investigation on every single LLC in which my name is connected. Now, why that's important is that when you get served an investigation by the Department of Labor, it's because employees, right? And we said, was there a complaint? What was it? What triggered this? Nothing, right? It was well over 6 figures we had to fight.
Oh my God.
And it was my wife and I. She got targeted, and it was like subpoenas, everything. No justification. Nothing. You know when the lawsuit dropped?
When?
It got dropped the day his recall was approved.
Wow.
Like how crazy is that?
Thank you for being with us, America. We're having a blast. Glad you're with us. So much to do. And we've covered a lot. If you missed it, go back and catch those archives every day on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. All right, couple of things. First of all, from the Tex Nation, they're on top of it all. This may require a little bit of Adler help, Greg. Someone is saying that Larry is probably using his phone for internet.
Yeah.
I just use my phone for YouTube and Facebook. What does that mean? Do you mean you don't have to have internet? That you mean using cell service? Is that what they mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you can use the internet for your phone service, yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is they're saying, Greg said, Larry told us they didn't have the internet.
Didn't he say that one time?
Yeah, he jokes around.
I think he was
He
joking.
chats on YouTube.
I know.
He chats on
Yeah, he
YouTube.
also said that
Can you chat
he was
on-
milking a cow one time.
Can you chat on YouTube without internet? That would be.
Yeah, if you had your cell service.
So just use cell service? Is that what this guy's talking about? This guy says he didn't have internet, but he does Facebook and YouTube just with his phone.
Rick, you got to be careful. This is one text.
What's Text Nation?
Well, I guess
They don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
They ain't got a clue.
That's why I said Adler help.
I think it's a great guess, though. And I do think, because it was all about the Gary and Larry, was it Turkey Patch or whatever, the podcast, and we were trying to explore ideas, and that's when he said, I don't have internet.
Oh, okay.
He also said he was hunting bears in Alaska.
Good point. You're saying that Larry will stretch the truth.
I do think his crotch is itching.
Well, he's just trying to be.
I didn't want to.
I think he's telling the truth about that.
I don't know about that. I'm questioning the blistering.
Did anybody want to know that he was itching?
I didn't. I don't want to have a visual of Larry.
That means it's
scratching
healing.
himself.
Yeah. Greg, how much coffee have you drank?
It does.
About 4 cups.
Because you were making that run to the restroom.
Yeah, I drank. I was really sleepy this morning.
What? Boo Boo didn't sleep.
But it
well?
really doesn't affect me.
Isn't it weird how sometimes
apparently
you
it's affecting
But
you.
it don't keep me. It don't make me feel no better.
you get around the same amount of sleep, but yet one morning you're tired?
Yeah, you know what you gonna do.
Wow, itching during wound healing is a normal response because we've all felt it.
You say wound healing was on.
Oh my gosh.
Itching wound.
Yes, yeah, it's the body releases inflammatory proteins and histamine, which can obviously cause itching.
Well, think about this. So, you ever been sunburned? I bet you have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, have I?
You got sunburned at the Burgess Bass Battle.
Sure did.
I did. I got so burned at the Burgess Bass
Red.
Battle.
So
But then
when-
I put tallow on it, which you guys made fun of, and I did not peel a bit.
But if you've ever started peeling, have you ever had it itch?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what's happened with Larry.
Yeah, especially if you burn like your crotchal
I'm not sure
region.
Larry even burned himself.
Greg,
I think he made
you
that
think
up.
he's making that up?
Yep.
Larry.
That's Greg, not us.
That's not us.
We love you, Larry.
Well, I didn't say I didn't love
No,
Larry.
you don't love him.
Thank you, Adler, for taking Greg and not letting him get out from under that.
Yeah.
Okay. Greg, let's be honest. You're saying you love Larry is a stretch.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I like
You like Larry,
I like
okay?
Larry.
You like
That's a
Larry.
good point.
Right. You don't even
Don't know
Larry.
him well enough to love him, but I do like.
I don't either. I don't
maybe I'll
either.
say this: I love what he brings to the show.
There you go.
Okay.
That's
now we're
what.
talking.
That's what I
There.
meant.
Look at you. Huh?
You know.
Now I do love Carol.
By the way, since we did talk to Larry, but since we did talk to Larry, the Rick Burgess Show patch and challenge coin is real.
It's happening.
It's happening. I'm approving artwork.
Oh my goodness.
Here's what we need to do. And I know I'm stepping
I'm
out.
depending on you, son.
When we get the patch and the challenge coin,
Mhm.
just give it to me, and I will drive to Dublin, Georgia,
And hand deliver it.
and hand deliver it. Adler will send me a Zoom link, and I'm walking in, and we're live.
Buddy,
we're
that's
and I'm
gonna
live,
be
and I'm
great.
We're going to hold you to that.
You know, Dublin's
yeah.
not.
And
Dublin's
maybe
pretty
we can see if he can,
That's South Georgia.
Dublin's a long way.
How
from
far do you think Dublin, Georgia is from where we are right now?
probably 5.5.
Okay. all
Yeah,
right.
probably.
You do know that then.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I've been
4.5.
right through there. It's a
Might be
long
5.
way from here.
It's around 5.
Okay.
4.5.
Well, Greg claimed
4.5, 5.
Greg claimed he'd go with me, but
I would.
but half the show can't leave.
I would love to go. Honestly, if we
Well,
could
if you want to go, I'll stay.
All right, I got it.
Maybe we could like do.
when somebody does that, you're like, oh crap.
Damn.
Okay,
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
I guess
No,
I'll
I'll
do
go.
it.
That's fine.
What if I like come live to y'all and I hope he has internet, but and we're zooming live and he's like, hey, Speed.
I think it'd be great.
Or we could do it on,
It would be
on
fun
a
road
weekend.
trip.
We could do it on a weekend. We could catch like a metal show in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
You in this metal show thing.
Cannibal Corpse playing?
Yeah, Cannibal Corpse.
That's right. How about this? I wish the patch and the challenge coin were already ready, so Speedy could also get us some footage of the itching.
Right.
What if you said,
It's me, Speedy.
I got a spot I can't reach. No.
Carolyn, I got it.
The only thing, Greg,
Everybody stop it. Y'all need to stop.
Hey, tallow works though. You got to rub it in good, but it works real
tallow.
good.
I'd like to go on record because there's a promo running right now, completely tangent off the. I don't feel good about this on 4.
What?
I think we need to leave well
Duck
enough alone.
Dynasty new show.
Duck Dynasty, revisiting Duck Dynasty and rebooting it on A&E. I just don't know.
It's hard to catch.
Is it a
Snag
one-timer
lightning
or is it a
twice.
series?
You can't snag lightning in a bottle every time.
Series.
It's a revival. Is a series?
Don't
There's a lot of young, hip-looking
I don't feel good about
Robertsons on there.
I don't know if I really want to watch the young Robertsons.
By the way, it premieres in 3 days. How are they going to handle the passing of Phil?
I'm sure
'Cause
it's
surely
already
they
been
haven't had a chance to film and edit that.
Well, yeah,
Right?
You know what though? It probably one of those things where there's will be a still shot come up of him at the end. You know,
well, the filming so far go like
in memory.
1,000-Pound Sisters. It was
it always
Halloween like 2 weeks ago on it.
It always comes back to 1,000-Pound Sisters. You bring up a reality show, we're going to visit 1,000-Pound Sisters.
I mean, in a second.
Yeah, they just now celebrated Halloween on it.
Okay, Greg. Thanks for the update on that award-winning series.
Wow, 10 episodes coming up.
I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's
now
like,
through August.
Patches.
Because Phil was the show.
I mean, I like them as people, and I love the work they do, and I love what they stand on. But I'm just worried that we're going to try to that it's not going to be as good as the original.
Well, we need to go in not thinking that.
Yeah, but hey,
just go take it for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give it a look.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
how funny would it be if Speedy went to see Larry, and he gets there, and we heard about all this itching and whatever, and come to find out that Larry's house has bed bugs, and Speedy gets them.
He got me with bed bugs. Just got y'all. He spilled coffee in his lap.
Are you going to drive there and stay with them over the night?
I'm not staying at Larry's house.
Yes, you should. They said you're welcome to.
You got to stay the night.
I'm sure there's hotels around
please
there.
stay the night.
Oh no, you're staying the night
with the cat. And patches. You're surrounded by patches.
That's not the deal.
Tigger.
Stay the night.
Tigger's going to lay there beside you.
Let a little love flow.
If he pulls me around the sled, I might.
You got to stay with them.
Gotta stay.
That's part of the deal. Is me staying with them.
You either stay or you ain't going.
I've got to have a video of you snuggling down for the night, because whatever room you're in, there's patches everywhere.
What if he
I want you finding a bed in the middle of all these patch displays, and I want you laying down with patch displays all around that bed.
And the next morning you come out of a deep sleep, and for a second you forgot where you were.
Right.
And then you open your eyes and go, golly.
And this is how you act.
Spooning me.
Speedy, you want a waffle?
Speedy, I'm itching.
Speedy, you want a waffle?
I'll send y'all video of him like read me a bedtime story.
Once upon a time,
Tigger's right beside you.
I make waffles like patches.
Okay.
Love old Larry.
That'd be a pancake.
Yeah, Larry, I like Larry.
No, Larry's great. I'll tell you one thing. If this
You
is
said I love him again. You said it
That's how I like.
again.
That's how I like Larry.
listen, don't you know people are out there right now going, gosh, I hope they never like me.
I know. We're not treating him very well, considering we like him.
See, hotels
Well, that's part
near,
of it, though.
near
It
Dublin.
is, Rick.
We
Come
don't even
on.
treat each other well.
No,
Listen,
not at
nobody
all.
made Larry call and leave a message.
Ask
He did
Adler,
that on his own.
Ask Adler how his life is being
Yeah,
liked by us.
hotels
Being our friends it's
near-
hard.
Hazardous.
Dublin, Georgia.
That's a long way. I'm going to say it's 5 hours.
We've already said that.
No, I'm saying-
I just checked.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking from
Oh,
my
look
house.
at here. There's a Holiday Inn Express. That's
Oh, he's
good.
looking for hotels.
Hotels in or around Dublin, Georgia. See, there it is. See, I'm good. I go over the night before, spend the night, wake up, and then we have a meeting time.
Okay.
That's going to be good.
All right. When we come back, let's talk about something that we know less about than Larry's internet. Anybody understand Bitcoin?
No.
I know,
Yes.
I have no
Adler
idea
does.
what that is.
Adler understands it.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
does.
don't.
He
He
does.
doesn't
He'll talk down to
understand
us.
it.
I'm gonna take Terry on the Dublin trip because we hadn't had an anniversary trip yet.
Okay, that's
There
a
you
great
go.
idea.
That's a good idea.
That's a
I
great
bet
idea.
Terry will be thrilled to spend their anniversary on that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Alrighty, and now for something completely different. As a kid, I used to go up to go fishing up north, and on Spooner Lake, actually, in Spooner, Wisconsin. I would go up and visit my grandpa, grandma, and we'd go fishing, and we were fishing for bass. We were fishing for bass, but we were also fishing for northern pike, and my grandpa called them northern. And pike are a type of fish. And there's Speedy talking like Larry. And I hadn't seen very much pike fishing footage, but this reminded me of my childhood. We didn't get any this big, but buddy, when you're a little kid and you have a maybe 12, 14-inch pike, man, it feels like a dinosaur in your hands. Anyways, here is a guy fishing some pike, and the lure looks like a duckling. That's the kind of fish these are. They're taking ducklings out of the water. Look at these amazing pike hitting this lure like crazy. Check it out.
I've got the Savage Gear 3D duck, and we're going to throw that around today and see if we can find any pike or muskie back here. Wow. That was frickin' crazy. Oh, swing and a miss. He came back for it. Oh my gosh. That is a monster pike. Yeah, I'd hate to be a baby duck back here. Jeez, look at the size of that pike. I've got this Savage Gear 3D duck, and we're going to throw that around today and see if we can find any pike or muskie back here. Wow. That was frickin' crazy. Oh, swing and a miss. He came back for it. Oh my gosh. That is a monster pike. Yeah, I'd hate to be a baby duck back here. Jeez, look at the size of that pike.
This is a video about Chinese robots. Chinese robots. This is not AI. This is real. And it's pretty amazing. These robots are getting them to where they can move pretty good, y'all. I remember in RoboCop when he went like down the stairs to get away from the like that big walking robot that was shooting him in RoboCop, and the stairs messed him up and they fell down the stairs. I don't think that that's going to work against these crazy good robots. They're like good at running and stuff. That's concerning. This, I can't believe this is real, but this is from Unitree G1, the Kung Fu bot. Check it out.
Lighten up, Francis. Wow, Tex Nation has just figured something out. I'll tell you. They said, I can't believe they're hearing this. This is Speedy attempting to expense his anniversary trip.
That's right.
I was just going on work. Here's all my expenses. Hey,
Well, I was thinking-
hey, Big Vox Entertainment, here's all my expenses.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could leave out on a Friday, maybe go over to Atlanta Saturday, most of Sunday, and then Terry and I will make our way down to Dublin.
Then leave there and go through
and
Savannah.
head on back. Be great.
Run down to Savannah while you know, south.
Oh, yeah, maybe even go there.
You're trying to expense an
Go
anniversary
Tybee
trip.
Island.
No, I wouldn't do that.
My goodness.
I wouldn't do
Nice
that.
catch, Tex Nation.
I wouldn't do that. I can't wait to see old Lair.
Does everybody understand crypto?
No, I don't.
Bitcoin?
I don't get it. Don't know nothing about it.
I don't know. It
You know,
just gives me a headache.
Look,
a little bit.
I have a daughter-in-law that actually works in this industry, and she'll sit and talk about it, and I don't know what she's talking about. And
Yeah, I've tried to grasp it. Like,
Yeah.
It's
you got people mining.
Adler
You got-
gets mad because he's told us this about 1,000
He has.
times.
It's
and I
very, very
can't-
hard.
I can't grasp
Well,
it.
listen, it has spawned. I mean, there's some weirdos in all this, man. Which is one of the things that. So here's a story. We're about to watch it and listen to it.
What do y'all have? What questions do y'all have about Bitcoin? What do you have?
Who is it? No, I'm kidding.
Who's Satoshi?
No,
Who's the creator of it? The Satoshi?
what?
Nobody knows.
What did you just say?
Satoshi Nakamoto or whatever his name is. Satoshi is the person
Are you
that
serious?
created it, that started it out. Some people think it's a group of people. Some people think it's just one guy. There have been a lot of people who have been kind of claimed to be him. Some people think it could even be like somebody, and it could be the intelligence community that's actually created this. So there's a lot of guesses as to it. It doesn't help the credibility of Bitcoin having this weird, shadowy creator, originator.
Well, this story right here is not going to help either.
This story's not going to help.
This story's not going to help.
No.
That's what I was going to say. It feels like it's kind of a dark little world.
Right.
Here's a story where a crypto trader allegedly tortured a man in his home in an attempt to steal his Bitcoin. Can you steal Bitcoin?
You can if you get it transferred in the right way.
So he's trying to torture him so he'll transfer it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, here we
And
go.
depending on what kind of wallet you have, a lot of times you just have like a passcode or a passphrase. And once you have access to that, you can move the Bitcoin anywhere. And once Bitcoin is moved, it's gone. It is gone. That's why these scammers are trying to get you to pay in Bitcoin. Like with the jury duty scam, they tried to get me to go to that Bitcoin kiosk. Because once it's gone, it's gone. You can't track it. They can move it from a couple different anonymous wallets, and it's gone forever. And that's why Bitcoin is used in a lot of nefarious transactions as well. And that's an unfortunate.
I'm so sorry, I stopped listening.
And then this is what my daughter-in-law is what she does is to try to police that whole world.
Really?
And to keep these things from falling into the wrong hands, even like nations that would use it to fund their evil stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Money laundering, anything.
Sure, yeah.
Dark web purchases.
So, there's a lot of darkness to it. This isn't going to help.
No.
So here's the story.
For the first time, we're seeing the dramatic end to a harrowing ordeal, an escape from a 6-story luxury townhouse turned alleged torture chamber in Soho. Surveillance video shows the moment a disheveled man, barefoot and bleeding, approaches an NYPD traffic officer, pleading for help. The man, an Italian tourist, wore only shorts, a polo shirt, and clutched a fanny pack in his hand. Police quickly converged on the townhouse, arresting John Waltz, a prominent name in the crypto world. According to law enforcement sources, Waltz and a business associate are accused of imprisoning and torturing their third business partner, a 28-year-old Italian citizen who had just arrived in New York earlier this month. Investigators say the two men took his passport and electronic devices, then demanded the password to his Bitcoin account. When he refused, police say they beat him with a pistol, held a gun to his head, used a chainsaw on his leg, urinated on him, tied his wrists, drugged him, shocked him with live wires, and even dangled him off the building. When the victim finally escaped, he ran to a nearby officer, covered in cuts and bruises. Sources say officers recovered a gun inside the lavish townhouse, which they described as a, quote, high-end frat house, complete with an elevator, stripper poles.
Okay, well, all right. Well, anyways, so
That's a crazy bunch.
Oh my God.
So anyway,
There's a pole in there.
What in the world?
So that
Give me your
doesn't
Bitcoin.
help. It doesn't help.
I'm going to pee on you.
All these at these Bitcoin crypto conferences, they're like, we're the future of currency. We're legitimate. The institutions are buying in. Stories like this don't help.
Where are you on Bitcoin, Adler?
Well,
and because you have some, don't you?
I do a tiny bit.
I knew it.
A tiny bit. You got to diversify.
Hope nobody
and
kidnaps you.
I hope nobody kidnaps me.
Picture
but,
that in his van.
If I kidnapped you and tortured you, do you have enough that it would matter?
No.
Okay,
No.
all right.
Yeah, you're not paying your own bail with what I've got in
Right.
Bitcoin. But
Right.
yeah, some people think it is a scam and a pyramid scheme, and it's used for just purchasing things on the dark web. And some people think it's the future of currency. Y'all remember I was talking about it a lot a few years ago.
Yes, you were.
If you had bought Bitcoin
I've never forgotten it.
at that time, if you had bought Bitcoin at that time, you would have beat inflation. You would have beaten the stock market. You would have beaten the S&P. You would have 3 times your money if you had bought at the times when I was talking
And
about.
can I turn it into cash?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can I
yeah.
buy things with it?
Yeah. There's a lot more places are starting to take Bitcoin.
So I have a Bitcoin account.
Yes.
Yeah. You got Bitcoin.
And so in that Bitcoin account, now here it goes, stupid question time. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I have like a checking account, like a savings account at a bank.
Yes.
And I have a certain amount of I guess, coins in this Bitcoin account, right?
Yes.
And so I buy and sell with that account.
Yeah.
But is there real money tied behind that? I mean, like, how do you buy Bitcoin?
Like when we started out, we got away from it, which was a huge mistake. We had a gold standard. You couldn't have more cash than we had gold.
Right.
We don't do that anymore, which is not good.
Yeah.
What is Bitcoin's foundation?
Bitcoin's foundation is the fact that there will only be a limited amount of it made. Of Bitcoins
like a
created.
collectible.
Sure, call it a collectible, call it whatever you want. But consider it just like right now you're dealing in dollars, but you could deal in pesos if you wanted to. It's just another form of currency as far as how your mind works with it.
What's my exchange rate? How much is one coin? What's the value?
One Bitcoin right now is $107,000. $100K.
Just one?
$100K for a Bitcoin. Yeah.
Wow.
If you look at the life of it, it started in 2016 is what this graph has. It was even before that. But I mean, at one point you could buy one Bitcoin for just a few cents. Like the value of it has gone nuts. In fact, there's a famous story in which, and people tweet or post about this all the time, and they'll be like, on this date, this guy in 2012 bought a pizza for the exchange rate at that time was like 40 Bitcoin. So he bought a pizza with 40 Bitcoin. That is, $1.2 billion today. You see what I'm saying? So with so many of these cryptocurrencies, if you get in early, you have the potential to make tons and tons of money. If you get in late, you have potential to lose all your money. And you can see here on this graph, it goes up and down quite a bit.
So somebody in Text Nation, is this accurate? It's really just like being in the stock market, right?
It is like
I've invested in a company. I'm invested in Bitcoin.
I've bought euros instead of dollars. Yes.
I got you.
And more people are taking it.
One coin's over $100,000.
Yeah, but it can be broken up into what is called like what would you call dollars and pennies and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But they're called sats.
Watch it.
SATS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can have sats.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Yeah. Bitcoin is.
Greg stopped listening
it's
like 8 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah,
It's intriguing as the institutions are starting to get in. You've got these ETFs starting to buy in. You got people like Kevin O'Leary really buying in. I think it's got a future, especially with the way we're printing money. You technically can't print Bitcoin, but they're printing dollars like crazy. Scarcity can drive value sometimes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
That is not financial advice, by the way. That is not financial advice. I should have said that before we went off the air. Speaking of scams, the Affordable Health Care Act, the ACA was a scam. Speaking of scams, it was a scam. Check it out. This lady's going to explain it.
Okay, so I just made this long video. Let's see if I can summarize it here. When the Affordable Care Act was passed, it established medical loss ratios. And basically it said that an insurance company has to spend 80% of premiums on medical care and quality improvement. So that sounds like a great idea because we should spend the majority of money that's paid to insurance companies on, actually taking care of patients. So how has that been gained? All right. So if the percentages are regulated, that's one thing. But if we can increase the overall cost of healthcare, like the cost overall, then that 20% that goes towards shareholders and, these corporations and the C-suites, that 20% can get really big, right? So if we allow the cost of healthcare to be increased, then we're also increasing that profit pool. All right, so what's one way that has been done? Well, it's through vertical integration. So some insurance companies own, not only the insurance company, but also the doctors who are providing care. Remember that United is the single largest employer of doctors in the United States. So they could own the doctors, they can own the pharmacies, they can own all of these subsidiaries that also help provide care. So when it comes time for them to document in their accounting, like how much money are we spending on providing medical care? Well, what if they're spending this money, but they're actually paying themselves? So the money is going from the right pocket to the left pocket. Well, it seems like then there's actually not an incentive to lower the cost of healthcare because they're just paying themselves. And at the same time, they're increasing that 20% piece that turns into profits for shareholders and the corporation.
Price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsor. So here we go, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. Are you ready? Buckle up. All right, so our number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox. We may be able to get to that before we're done. You can text that same number, 888-624-4869. All right, so as we start the hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Adler, one final question on Bitcoin, and I promise we'll leave this topic. Somebody says they can never get this question answered. I have one Bitcoin. It's worth $107,000. Where do I go to get my $107,000?
On wherever you bought it, whatever wallet you're holding it, there's all kinds of different apps or wallets, whatever you want to call it. But there is like quote unquote true believers that say never get rid of it. Just hold on to it. It will keep growing. Eventually, Bitcoin will be the currency we're all using and the global currency and the instant, potentially anonymous, decentralized currency of the future. And then some people are like, no, it's a scam.
Okay. Thank you, Adler.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So when you say wallet, is that our version of a bank?
Yeah.
Like when you saying wherever your wallet
is it like Apple Wallet?
It's like Apple. Consider it like Apple Wallet.
Aha! You give me that look.
But with Bitcoin, you can actually just with a code on a say like a thumb.
That's the way it felt in first grade. Is it like an Apple Wallet? Good, Rick. Good answer. Someone's been reading the book we sent home.
Yeah.
You can totally remove your Bitcoin from any global network and have it literally on a USB stick. You can have $1 billion on a USB stick.
You're upsetting Greg at this point.
And hold that information. You lose that stick, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Somebody
he's really
else gets it.
It's gone.
Somebody threw like a hard drive away that had Bitcoin on it, and there could be $1 billion in a landfill somewhere, and they keep I forget what country or whatever it is. He keeps trying to get permission to search this whatever that's called, landfill. Thank you.
You said it once,
and
like 2 seconds ago.
And he's like asking people to help him. I'll split it with you. All this stuff. So it's a weird world. It's a crazy world. Lots of crazy stories. A lot of people have made a lot of money, and a lot of people have lost a lot of money in the Bitcoin and crypto world.
Greg just sat there and didn't even tell us a story about his son paying for his college with Bitcoin.
Well, the Doji coin, how you say it?
Yeah.
My first one, got in, got out, paid for his college.
Paid for all of his college?
No.
Oh.
Just will finish it.
That's great.
To finish it, yeah.
How about that? Buddy.
Why you look so mad?
You got to time it right.
Greg got some pretty good story sitting over all pouting.
You got to time it right.
I brought that right in.
What's so funny is that the Dogecoin preceded the Department of Doge, and it was kind of like the whole thing was a joke. All of it's just jokes turning into real life. It's crazy.
Okay.
Crazy, man.
It's wild, dude. It's bonkers.
Here's what we got to stop to.
I think I'm more confused.
This may be more dangerous than Bitcoin. Guys, somebody's dead.
Okay.
You know this thing we saw?
Dangerous.
We played some the other day. People were sending us stuff. Run It Straight. This game where it's basically it's like eye openers where you just line up and we have no pads on and we run at each other wide open.
Yeah, and people get knocked out.
Somebody's dead.
Well, yeah, I would think
New Zealand, ain't that where it is?
Yep, New Zealand.
God, some big dudes,
The
man.
big Samoan looking guy.
We're not going to see somebody die.
None of this footage has the person dying.
I thought it did it not?
The person that died, this was not like a formal event. This was like an informal event.
Oh, not sanctioned.
Not like a show or whatever we've seen. Like,
Somebody doing their own
wouldn't
thing.
people die at these events if you can die playing it at home? It's the same game, right?
Sure, yes.
This is not good. We don't need.
I don't want to watch this.
We don't want to just be running it. Oh my goodness!
That girl got
this is
clocked.
Now there's females doing it.
Women are doing it. Yes, women are doing it.
This is legit.
That guy got knocked out. He is asleep.
But do you realize how easy you can get your neck broke?
Of course.
Get your brain bleed.
Yes.
Which is probably how the teen died. I'm guessing.
It's like, I mean, what's the payoff here?
I know.
It's like Nick and the Fray. They don't get paid much.
Yeah.
You know, what are you really winning?
Well, I will say what the payoff is, but it's not worth it. Please don't hear me say that it's worth it. It's you're the baddest person there.
Right.
Yeah.
Serious that.
Yeah, I stand on the heap and I'm
but I can't walk anymore.
I'm the baddest. I'm baddest. Well, if I'm standing on the heap, everybody else is hurt. I'm not.
That guy's doing the fencing response.
Don't do it. It's the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying, if you're asking me what the payoff is I walk around and I'm the biggest, baddest in the land. Okay, in this area, I'm the biggest and the best. I am on top of the hill.
What's that going to get you, though?
No. Go back to what we used to do, King of the Hill.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill's fine. If you can't, want that. I'm on the hill, nobody can remove me.
Yeah,
let's don't do that. This is so bad. I mean, we don't even do this anymore with the pads on.
They don't do this in football anymore.
They've stopped it. And, hey, let me tell you, it was. I remember when we did it because we played in that era. And look, I'm not sitting here. We didn't know it's a different era. All that. Let's learn and let's not turn football into flag football. I'm not for that at all. Greg, you remember it. Speedy, you remember it. Adler, I don't know if the YMCA yard it ever got this bad, but I can remember being in this drill, the drill we're looking at. We called it eye openers.
Yeah.
Well, when you played I might have mentioned this, I played ball and I played some.
Wow.
When you played defensive line, the worst thing is, and I still to this day don't know why we did it or why, because at least this shouldn't have happened. Well, you go down to your what we call your small groups, or what was it called then? When you go with just your position.
Yeah.
There was a name for it. It wasn't small groups. That's church.
Yeah.
Rick.
Special teams. Special
groups.
teams.
No,
I think you had
Adler,
teams.
not
You had team and you had group.
individual drills. Was that individual groups or something?
Something.
But anyway, you're just with your position.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just with your position group. Well, what does that mean? Well, everybody there's a lineman, and they'd put us in some tackling drill, and now you've got me being large trying to tackle another large person who doesn't even, who runs right at you.
A lot of fumbling. Like a tree.
Now when you did it when like running backs ran and there was a blocker and then defensive, that was different. But when you're going over saying I've got to tackle that guard that that his family has a farm, and I mean come on. And I remember hitting people the way we were taught to tackle in those days, which was face first, hit them with the top of your forehead.
Yeah.
And I remember every now and then, of course, corn-fed would lower his head, and all of a sudden you'd hit helmet to helmet. and I remember just that throbbing pain of your head. It was like it was going,
Couldn't be good.
And you're just sitting there going, man, that hurt. And you know what you do? Get in line.
I just found another Oklahoma drill. And these dudes are just in like front of a store.
Oh no! Look now, this on concrete. You gotta love this.
Oh my goodness! Now I've done this before.
Yeah,
but there was
yes.
He had just gotten
Is
something.
that blood all over the ground?
I don't think so. I think it's just street juice.
Juice.
But yeah,
Look behind him. Checks cashed over 24 hours.
Yes, the fat friend is gonna get just like the dude fakes him out. Watch this.
Okay.
This is hilarious. Thin friend comes in and says, "Yep." Oh
no! He's mad.
Yeah, he's
I made him mad. He's mad.
Of course he's mad.
I made him mad. Do you remember that time that I form tackled Gerald Cage? He's never forgotten it. He's still mad about it to this day.
Oh yeah.
In a situation like this, it was a good one too.
Oh yeah.
I think I took him off the side of a ditch down into a ditch.
Yeah, and then there was the
Off
time,
in it.
It may have been the same night. The next one got the leg blown out. Remember that?
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
We had to quit all the fun.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll ruin the fun.
When you say leg blown out, that's not good.
We had a chop block happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was really bad. Now, I will give the person credit. I will give our friend credit who got hurt real bad. He said, let's delay hospital till everything's over.
Yeah.
And we just got him comfortable and propped his leg up, and he continued.
Yeah.
Team player.
Then he ended up missing some of his time at work and got fired from trying to heal.
We'll get you there. Just hang on.
Oh, he was fine with it once we got a pillow to put his leg up on.
Oh, my goodness.
Then he basically was in pretty good position because then he just got served.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'd be good.
All right, got one coming.
Team player. What a team player.
What a team player.
Somebody help him out.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to MyPillow.com/BigBox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Memorial Day doorbuster deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, rewards members save $80 on the Master Forge 4-burner gas grill, now just $149. Plus, rewards members save $900 on the Lowe's exclusive Hisense French door refrigerator, now only $999. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/26. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. All right, let's go, America. Thank you for being with us. We've had a blast already today. Did you miss some of the show? No biggie. Go back and pick it up on the archives every day, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. So if you missed any of the show, go grab that, or you can go back and listen to things that you might have liked. Hear it again. Maybe you didn't understand Bitcoin. You're like, I got to go back and listen to that again. Adler laid it out where I understand it now. Well, there's joy in the room. There's joy in the room.
We lost Greg.
Yep. And we'd lose him. Didn't take long.
Yep.
There's joy in the room, friends.
Now this one's going to get me. This what you're going to say first.
Yeah. All right. So does everybody know? If you've all seen it. We did it. We've done this with our kids. We've been to other people's thing, where you go to a party and they don't have a birthday cake. They get a giant cookie. They're with all these various big cookie places, you know, and they get a gigantic cookie, and there's a big old chocolate chip cookie laying out there. And
So big.
Sometimes it'll have a little cream on it, maybe, in the middle or something. And you all just get you a big old piece of that big old cookie and just go to Big Cookie Town.
Golly.
So Bluebell Ice Cream,
BCT,
one of our big sponsors, just dropped by a new flavor. You know, this is the one that Greg and Lisa sing the theme, to.
Yeah.
By the way, Adler, I'm getting that what you were talking about a minute ago, saying it was coming into your room in there.
Okay.
It just hit me out here.
Yeah.
Something's going on. All right, but anyway, so
I'm lost.
But this is delicious.
Crop dusting.
Yeah,
Oh.
we
This
just
is a returning flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, it won a contest.
it's the Great Scoop Revival.
Yeah, and this one finished runner-up.
Well, that's good, y'all.
Cookie cake.
Cookie cake.
Cookie cake ice cream.
Is that good?
Yeah,
So-
it's good. Are you kidding me?
So Greg's already got him a spoon. We lost him immediately.
Yeah.
Man,
This is also a returner.
I'm not going to eat the whole
Okay.
pint.
Now that one I have never tried.
I'm with you,
Yeah,
Rick.
neither.
Something's up here.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so
All this rain's caused the problem.
Speedy?
could be.
Speedy?
No,
No.
I don't know.
Now you
I'm
used to
talking about Bluebell ice
Now
cream
we're
right
going to
now.
have trouble with Speedy after he eats this because of his dairy issue.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me
Okay,
tell you
but no,
The dairy issue.
It's right here.
Southern. The other one is Southern Blackberry Cobbler.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
Cobbler.
Cobbler me.
So we've got Blackberry Cobbler and we've got Cookie Cake.
And blackberry smoke.
Greg, which one you eating? Cookie Cake?
Cookie cake and gum.
So how does it work with like this cookie? Like I'm picturing that big chocolate chip cookie, and that's what it tastes
Got
like.
little chunks of it in there.
Okay, good. So look for that wherever you get Bluebell ice cream.
Oh, they always
It's
love.
got fruit in it.
Cookie
Bluebell
cake
homemade ice cream.
and blackberry cobbler. Do you love a blackberry cobbler? Sherry,
Yeah.
Sherry,
Who don't love a blackberry?
Sherry will make one from time to time. We'll get those blackberries and she'll make that cobbler, that crust with those blackberries. Lord help. So now it's in ice cream form.
Greg, are you okay?
Rick got blackberry. You know, they say that you can feel a good one coming on. Get that
That's-
blackberry smoke?
No, that's a song from Blackberry. No, that's how somebody ended up getting their knee blown out. Man, dude, that's the other story.
I got to the cookie chunk.
Greg,
Do what did you say?
there's a little something.
chunks
Greg,
of that
they happen
cookie in
4 times an hour. It's called a 5-minute commercial break.
I want the public to know about the product.
But I mean, we've lost you. I mean, you're going to be.
I just don't let them know about
You
it.
have you
how
got
good
that
it
cold
was.
tongue too. You sound like Biden trying to talk.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Wow. This is the easiest answer I have when it comes to text I get about being on the show. Whenever I hear Bluebell has an ice cream drop on such and such day, is that good? I'm like,
this is when.
yep.
This is when we
Bring it
lose
on.
you. I mean, we lose you.
Man, I want that so bad.
Okay, couple of other
I'm
things.
gonna wait, Greg, till we go to break.
Couple of other things that we have not hit today.
Hey, don't we have some whipped cream back there? Somebody brought the other week. Put that on it.
By the way, we do.
Well, it's Cheese Whiz. Ooh, that'll be good.
No,
That'll be
Cheese
good.
Whiz.
That'll be good on
There's
it.
some whipped cream back there somewhere.
I guess it'd be a great time since there's ice cream in here for me to hit 2 stories in the health world today.
Go ahead, Rick.
Please do.
Let me
Okay.
guess,
Do the
Rick,
one
you've-
about-
you've quit eating bread.
Greg, that's all he's
Why
got.
does he put that on
I
me?
don't know.
Greg,
I don't
I
know.
still eat bread. I haven't done away with bread.
Why
but-
is that all you got?
but-
You go to bread.
No. Yeah, but you're right.
This has to do with sugar, and you got sugar.
These bread people, they have to
I'm not
announce
ready
it.
the whole thing.
You know, the people that aren't eating bread, they're right up there with the CrossFit people.
Exactly.
You know how you know someone's not eating bread? Because they're going to tell you.
They're going to tell you several times, Rick.
Right. Scientists may have discovered why the pounds come back after losing weight. I got an idea. You return back the way you were living before you were disciplined.
That's a tough study.
Do I need to even look at this? Many factors lead to the frustrating cycle of weight gain and weight loss, but the driving force may be fat cells keeping a memory of obesity. Now, I've actually I know this. I've been taught this because I remember my body had decided that it loved 285. Okay, so no matter what I would do, it would take me back to 285.
Up or down.
Yeah, and so what you have to do is you have to get to the point where your body gets reset and says, "No, I actually love 230," or whatever weight.
Yeah, whatever
you
it
get
is,
down
yeah.
to.
You know how you do that, don't you? Quit eating bread.
Yeah. No, Greg, it actually takes more than that.
Slow down,
but
buddy.
They
You ain't got legs.
They
It's
said
gotta be-
they said when those of us that tend to be that struggle being a little bit of a fatty, they say that fat cells.
That's not in the story.
No, that's I'm just trying to break it down for
Okay.
us to understand. It influences abnormal metabolic pathways in the body long after pounds are shed, which make it go back and say, well, I'll tell you one thing, as soon as we start back and you get off this diet, I'm going right back to the weight I was.
Headed that way.
These evil little fat cells,
Evil little
what they're
things.
saying is you're a fatty and I'm going to keep you a fatty. That's my interpretation of the story.
I like you being a fatty.
You're right. But no, that was true. You had to,
Yeah.
and then what you'll notice if you get it reset, even when you put pounds on a little bit, it stays right around the new weight. But you got to get your body to start loving it.
Yep.
Greg, here's one for you, top two. Breakfast health. This
like
would not be
breakfast.
it. This would not be it.
Is this one, because Rick, you remember we talked about how the eggs good, bad?
Yeah.
Breakfast gets the same type of press.
Well,
One
you know-
day it's the most important meal, the next day it's the devil.
That's right.
Here's the one that they're saying, and this is not good. Here's what may be hurting your health and why we have a soaring rate of type 2 diabetes. The culprit, orange juice.
I like orange juice, but I don't drink.
Orange juice parades around like it's healthy, full of sugar. And
But oranges are healthy.
You're right, Greg. You're all over the story, type 2.
Did you have ice cream in your mouth?
I did.
Greg, did you know that you're in with 37 million adults who have type 2 diabetes?
Well, but like I say, I don't, and I like orange juice, but I don't drink it.
I love orange juice.
You
Love
know,
it.
like also
I love it a
grape
lot.
juice.
I usually now, because of this, I'd actually been told this already. There's some versions out there that are like they'll have a light version, almost like a diet soft drink, a diet orange
It's like I
juice.
get light orange juice.
If either that or stop eating bread. I mean,
You ever done, Rick? Can I have my bread?
I don't eat bread anymore. Nobody cares. I mean,
got it.
we put the megaphone down.
That ain't that hard. is it?
It's not an announcement.
It's not that hard to not eat bread.
But it's weird because, like, my dad's hematologist says that having a little bit of orange juice after you eat actually helps his blood work. I think iron. I forget what it is. His deficiency. It actually brings.
So it
up.
took all these years for us to decide that orange juice is the one that's bad.
Greg, and you know
Yeah.
what? This was a research. It was
agree with
actually done at Brigham Young University.
Oh boy!
And they said that most everybody believed orange juice was good, but there was another revelation about it somewhere out in Utah. And actually, an angel told them that orange juice was bad. So it's a new revelation. I'm going to get email on that one. But anyway, it was.
Well, that was worth it,
just a little lighthearted fun.
Tell you what, Greg, that ice cream didn't
Watch
stand
your
a
orange
chance.
juice.
Hey, how much ice cream we got?
Watch that sugar.
Well, heck, you eating half of
Greg,
it.
watch that sugar.
Watch it, Greg.
Watch that sugar.
We go phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, let's go, America. All 10 lines are open. Time for you to join us. If you so desire, the number, as you just heard from Ken Osborne, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. It's available, and we'll roll through this. We'll go bam, 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 unscreened phone calls. Let's make it happen. Boy, what a nice time for this. Fatty15.com/BigVox. Talked to trainer Sean about this yesterday. Yeah, a little workout. I'm sorry, day 4 yesterday. So trainer Sean, I said, what do you think about this? He goes, no, that's true. He said, of course there's good fats and bad fats. We've known that for a long time in nutrition. We know about that.
Fatty acid.
And I said, you ever heard of C15? He said, I have not. I said, well, C15 is actually the most sought after fatty acid that is so good for the brain and so good for the body. The body loves it. It helps with slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. So the bottom line is, and you can read about all the research, we're talking about scientists working alongside the U.S. Navy, trying to isolate the good fat that we need to put back in our bodies to help protect us against age-related breakdowns. You can see where the military would benefit. That we need healthy people in the military, and they would start working with these scientists saying, let's see if we can kind of zero in on this, and they did. And the one that is the most beneficial is called C15. So now, fatty15.com/bigvox, you guessed it. It is a pure, essential, vegan-friendly supplement of C15, pure C15. And you can get a 90-day supply right now at 15% off by going to fatty15.com/bigvox. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. By the way, I'm in on this. This looks great. So glad we have them as a brand new sponsor.
Heck yeah.
To the phones we go. Greg, someone said they lost 75 pounds by not eating bread and listening to George Strait.
I believe that.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, you think Trump might pardon Willie? You think he served his time?
You mean from Willie and Wanda?
There you go.
No.
Yeah.
No. Never.
Never.
We ain't never been nowhere.
I did see where Tiger King made a statement from prison.
Yeah, he's been saying from day one that he was going to get a pardon.
Yeah.
From what? How's he get a pardon?
He congratulated the Chrisleys and said maybe he would be next.
He'd be next.
We continue.
He's got another husband.
He does.
Oh, my goodness.
He's something, man.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Jason Allen here in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Buddy.
Love the new show.
Thank you.
Breath of fresh air. Thank you so much for this. Again, loved Rick and Bubba. Well done.
Sure.
Ended well, but this is a breath of fresh air. A couple of things. I realized how I found you guys years ago. We just got married in 2001. I'm flipping through TV. I'm a newlywed. I'm 21 years old, and I see these guys on Turner South talking like I talk. And I'm like, hey, this looks good. And I didn't realize that until the YouTube stuff started happening. I realized that's how I found you guys years and years ago. But
Bubba and I talked about this. Talked about this when we went on Turner South, and that's before all the new technology. So,
Right.
It was television and it was radio. That was it. And for us to get on a cable channel that Turner supported, it really took us to places we had never been. I think it was probably responsible as far as national growth as much as anything else we ever did.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't remember how I started listening to you guys because I was in South Carolina, born and raised then, and we didn't have an affiliate. And then we got an affiliate. We lost an affiliate. You know how that goes. People get scared of the, whatever. But anyway, the second thing is, again, I don't want to come in hot. I don't think we need it every week. But I think we're missing something on the show, fellas. We need a Hobie segment at least once a month.
Oh, Hobie himself. We put Hobie in, and we just take the knowledge.
Yeah.
Take
the knowledge.
Speedy's
Speedy
guru.
will get all excited.
Yeah.
He'll be all nervous and giddy, and he'll overgreet, that day extra and all that kind of stuff. But I think once a month.
Not a bad idea.
Not every week.
Not a bad
idea. And also, Larry's the best thing that's happened to this show in 25 years.
Larry.
That is, I know it's an accident. It was an email and a phone call, but that is beyond radio gold, fellas.
Yeah.
So, and George Strait forever. Later.
Oh, my goodness. Good grief.
Love the
end.
good
Thank
call
you, man.
right
Good
there.
call right there. Thank you. Hello, the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
didn't
calls.
watch Turner South.
Go ahead. Greg, yes, he
Hey,
did.
this is Wendy from Mobile, Alabama.
Hey,
I
Wendy.
was commenting on the new Duck Dynasty.
Mhm.
Phil was never a part of it. They started filming over a year ago. It's about Willie and his wife and his children who are teenagers on the show at the time. But now they're all adults with their own children. It's continuing the legacy. And I think Phil's legacy will reach more people maybe in his death than his life, because every time there's a clip on YouTube or Instagram, I'm sharing it. People that may not have heard of Unashamed will get that 2 minutes of the way to Christ and how to live your life. And that's being shared over and over and over again, just like things are being shared. I want to ask Greg, how many servings is in that little cup of ice cream?
I didn't look on the side where it breaks it down.
3, Greg.
Is it 3?
Yeah, I know it's more than one, but I would eat
the whole thing. I promise. I just put it. I put it up.
Wendy, he
he
ate the whole thing.
I didn't.
I could eat the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm capable. There's no doubt.
Somebody said we could call it Ask Hobie.
But I'm good because I don't eat bread.
By the way, that was great today, and I want us to ride that as far as we can. I want the bread being brought up all the time. Rick Burgess Show.
Look at Rick.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, when you go to Dublin, hey, stop and pick me up. I'll go see Larry with you. I got a patch for him, too.
Tommy! Go away and pick up Tom.
I'll go.
Oh, look, Tom had no problem doing that, would you?
Imagine Tom talking to Larry.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. It'd be like a...
All right. Appreciate it, you guys. Have a good one.
See you there, Tom.
You know how they mash up songs and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be like a crazy mashup.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Hey, I got $100 bill, and I'll buy the gas if Speedy go spend the night with Larry and video it.
You got to, Speedy. It's pressure.
You need to stay
Am I getting 100?
Yes.
You need to stay at the house.
What?
That'd be good.
Would it? For who?
If I was going, I'd do it, but obviously I can't go.
You can. Because I could stay here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, Greg getting there.
Yeah, your deal.
First thing Greg say is, "Now you don't have bread, do you?"
Right. Now, unless we go on a Friday and you and I are there Saturday morning, we come on back. Then you can go with me.
All right, let's do it.
You're not fired up?
I'm in on it. I'm in.
Wow,
I'll
what a
go with
good
you.
one on Text Nation.
Oh, golly, I just saw it.
We have to both sleep in a full-size bed together?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No problem.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the
top
Rick
of the
Burgess
cover.
Show. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Robert in Paducah, Kentucky. You guys talk about Release the Kraken, and my daughter's high school band is releasing a show this fall called Rise of the Kraken.
Oh, really?
Rise of the Kraken.
The Kraken. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Come on with that.
Hey, I saw a commercial last night. William Shatner has come out with a brand of women's workout clothes. I think the marketing department.
I know this joke. I know this joke.
That was good, Rick.
I know this joke.
Oh,
okay,
no.
I've already heard this joke. And guess who told me this joke?
Who?
Gary.
Of course.
Did he?
Hey, you heard William Shatner's come out with his new workout pants?
Oh,
I'm like, here we go.
so you went ahead and cut him off.
Yeah, I know this joke because of Gary. Gary's already told it to me.
Gary beat him to the punch.
Yes. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, two things, man. I wanted to tell you thank you very much for the Bible studies. Because of you a year ago, I found it and been going to church and trying to live my life right.
Thank you.
And I just read your book yesterday. And, man, you're supposed to read those to relax, man. You mentally drained me. It literally brought every single memory of my father that's done went on in to me. And, man, all I can say is thank you. I owe you so much.
Well, you're very kind. That encouragement,
That's awesome.
you know, we don't do it for that, but I think all of us are human. And, you know, you sometimes you get so much criticism and you get so much of that. And encouragement is nice. And so thank you for that. I appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Stan. I've been listening to you guys for a long time. I've never called. I just dropped some donuts off to my son at a camp. He's 17 years old. He's got all these little boys. It's pouring down rain at the camp. He's told all these boys, men don't run in the rain. So he's got about 100 boys walking around the campground booing all the boys that are running in the rain. Boo, boo, men don't run in the rain. I want you to know that you guys are making a difference even with a bunch of 3rd and 4th graders.
How about
That's
that?
hilarious.
That's where you get them started.
They're
right there.
booing other ones.
Boo, you losers. How about this? Dad's legacy. Now a bunch of 3rd and 4th graders won't run in the rain.
Oh, he'd love it.
Isn't that
That's
great?
great. Of course, Greg did yesterday. But
Shit, he did.
That wasn't me.
That was tough. That was tough.
Tough to see right
I hope
there.
that was one of those days Dad wasn't looking down on
Adler
on
sped
Earth.
the film up.
We'll be back. We'll wrap up another hour of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Theaters, have you been to see Last Rodeo yet? The Last Rodeo is an outstanding movie. Neil McDonough, you know, he's a great actor. I mean, he's one of those actors, every time he's in something, you want to see it. And he's really great in this, playing the aging, retired rodeo legend, straps in for one last ride, risking it all. For here's Speedy and Greg, I'm going to get a tear. You know why he does it? For his grandson. So if you haven't seen it yet, Go get your tickets now at angel.com/Rick. Angel.com/Rick. Grab your seats for the last rodeo in theaters now. That's angel.com/Rick. And you will be emailing me or calling the show saying, thank you for pointing me to this great movie. Don't miss The Last Rodeo.
For their time.
Memorial Day doorbuster deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, rewards members save $80 on the Master Forge 4-burner gas grill, now just $149. Plus, rewards members save $900 on the Lowe's exclusive Hisense French door refrigerator, now only $999. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/26. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. All right, so we're back wrapping up another day for a lot of you. If you have not, caught the show today, you missed a lot, and maybe there's more to come. You know, a lot of our affiliates over on the terrestrial side, they play the show in all kinds of orders, so could be. And if that's the case, then there's more to come. If not, we sure have enjoyed our time together. Anything you miss, catch the archives every day. And you can do that on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Adler even puts together a best of hour if you kind of want just a little nutshell on the podcast side and also on the YouTube side. The best of hour on the YouTube side is also available for Blaze TV subscribers. That's how you get that. Hey, I do want to pass along, too, that yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, that archive now available on both those platforms. And Adler and I today will also record episode 3 of Strange Encounters. So that'll be coming out again this weekend. Thank you for all your feedback on the new podcast. All right. A couple of things we haven't hit on. We've covered a lot today.
We have.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
Sugar
I'm
high?
Good. No, I'm good. I hadn't had any yet.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't had any yet.
You have none?
Not yet.
I didn't eat much. No,
What?
I can't go back. I didn't.
You broke
real
2
frozen.
spoons getting
It was
them out.
real frozen. It slowed me down.
But you know I'm like that. And I know there's different people that like their ice cream different ways. I'm not now. To me, this is really weird, and I don't know if you know this. I can tend to be a little quirky.
Yeah, I got you.
You go give me the soft serve. I have no problem with that being creamy and soft because it's called soft serve. It's a different experience. Like it on a cone, good stuff. Don't be afraid to dip it in the chocolate if they offer that.
Yeah.
But if I go get, like right now, what you just got, which is what it should be, if I'm getting ice cream, not soft serve, I want it to be frozen. I want it to be firm.
Yeah.
I don't like to go to a place where I'm expecting firm ice cream and I get mushy, soft, creamy ice cream. I don't like that. If the creamy has its own thing. It's called soft serve.
And that's almost in the milkshake family. It's right there
Right
with
there.
them.
When you get out an ice cream dipper, I want you struggling. I want you to struggle to roll up that perfect scoop.
Want it hard.
And I want that scoop to be firm, and I want it to hold together, and I want it to be good.
And I want to be able to get my spoon. I want to get my spoon in it. But I'm like you. I don't want it. There's soft serve, and then there's ice cream. I really don't consider soft serve ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, it's more of a shake.
It's not as good.
And if you have some that's
Clearly
too
not
hard,
a shake. Clearly not a shake.
It's kin to the shake.
It's clearly
taking
not.
it over to the shake section.
It's kin to it.
You can't put a straw in that and pull that through.
You could if you had to.
I'd like to see you try it.
It's all ice
I'm
cream.
gonna take a screenshot of it.
It's all ice cream, guys. You're acting like it's not ice cream.
You know what I used to hate?
But you know what I mean? It's different.
Yeah, I
it's a
remember
different experience.
when you'd get the little scoop, the little cups, and they give you that stupid flat piece of wood and called it a spoon.
I
Yes,
hated
the
that.
wooden
I
popsicle.
never could eat with that.
It
stupid
felt weird
piece
on
of
my
wood.
tongue.
Yes.
I didn't like it.
I just
What
throw
am
it away and get a real spoon.
What am I, a beaver?
Yeah.
Give me a
Yes.
metal spoon.
Come on.
I don't even like a plastic spoon with it. I want a metal spoon with ice cream.
I'd rather have a metal.
I would too. You ever? Something's happened to plastic spoons now too. They're breaking
They'll
real
break.
easy. Are we cheap on these now?
Yes,
Are we still
Yes.
getting those from China?
As cheap as possible.
You can
yeah.
eat soft
Those
serve.
clear ones are the best.
Oh, y'all remember this cup right here? There it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
There it is.
And that's
There's
what you're
that
supposed to eat it
Stupid
off of.
wooden.
My little tongue on that.
That thing.
Yes.
All right, from the Tex Nation, where are you on malt versus milkshake?
I love a good malt.
I like a malt.
I'm gonna go milkshake.
I'll go malt.
Trainer Sean, this old Rick I'm talking about now.
Yeah, this is what we.
I don't know what it is
done.
about old malt, but I like it.
I do too. What about a vanilla malt versus a chocolate malt?
Chocolate's the walking dog, but I can do vanilla.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't scared.
If you get outside chocolate and vanilla on the shake, where do you go?
Peanut butter.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
This made me think of him being a picky eater when he was younger because he's talking as an adult now.
Yeah.
What's the possibility, since your mom lives so close by, that like Greg goes and grabs her and she sits in for like a segment or two and lets us talk to her?
No, please,
that'd be
please,
fun.
please.
About what it was like to raise you two.
That would be fun.
Yes.
And then just talk about your dad.
She could be on Strange Encounters.
Well, she's not.
Would she do that at all?
She's not going to talk about Dad. She's going to come here and talk about Greg and Rick, and I don't want that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I want to hear from her because we hear your version of the grocery store runs and all that, and we hear Greg's version of him being Super Son and all
The
that.
timing's not good.
Fact's a fact.
The timing's not good because Greg's up here at the one slot.
Yeah, Rick wants the
I'd like to see him topple. And,
I mean, 30 minutes, just come in. She's close by, Greg go grab her.
Here's your.
I'll go get
Or I'll get her. Go out, see if somebody can win, $20, and then grab her while I'm out.
We're at the cottage. She can help you with the parking lot password.
Yeah.
I
would just love that.
Where you're going to have the issue is, and she's wrong. I mean, she's to me looks great.
Oh yeah.
I know.
But she's going to be self-conscious, not want to be on the TV board.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we could just do
It's
phone.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
is
would love
ridiculous.
to see her in here.
Yeah.
That would be so much fun.
She got
'Cause,
some-
I
and
can
plus
see y'all squirming around.
She got horrible language. I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
You went for the laugh, and now you're in trouble.
Yeah, I was a joke. I'm just kidding.
No pressure. I don't
Got a
wanna-
bit of a mouth on her.
Just a touch.
No, she's. I would love that if she's willing. Absolutely.
Yeah, and if she's not, that's fine. There's
No.
no
I think
wrong answer.
I think we could talk her into it.
Yeah,
that
we
would be
can talk
fun.
about
It doesn't have to be tomorrow. Just
Right.
whenever.
First
she-
segment tomorrow.
Now that would be awesome. If I could have the two of you squirming around talking about y'all's fights that are legendary.
Oh, every day.
But when she talks about me and her love for me, she might get a little emotional.
I'm sure she will.
Firstborn son, all that.
All that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
New mom, new baby.
New mom, new baby.
He's got that on.
Didn't get to see me for a few days because I was a little large.
Back then,
had to keep you in the
back then,
neonatal.
the moms just saw him every now and then.
Nobody knew what to do with Big Baby then. Yeah.
That's a large baby in here.
Hey, we got us a big and knock her out.
Their dad said they'd run them out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mom said that.
They'd run 'em out of
Mom
there.
said they knocked her out. She was like, I'm like, where's my baby? Here's a big one. You hang on a minute. Let's get your strength back before we hand him to you.
Yeah.
Get your breath.
We might do that.
That's
would be fun.
I think that's a great idea.
That would be so much fun.
No, but you were. We've talked about this before. The dads weren't hardly engaged at all. I mean,
No, they're out in the weight
it
room
was
giving
like-
out cigars.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
You go out there and they
Speedy's dad was bowling.
Yeah, it was.
Look, a lot of times they'll wait just a minute till the hands finish because they're all playing cards before they go in and see their baby.
Yeah. I'll see it eventually.
All right, so everybody,
That's just.
now you flip that switch. That's what everybody wants.
Well, maybe that should have been all fair, and that's she doesn't need to feel the pressure. I would just love to
the
hear
pressure's
from.
on
I would
now.
love to hear from her because she just looks at me and smiles like it's your 60th, Rick, your birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
I said, how in the world did you deal with these two? And she just looked at me and smiled. She said, you have no idea.
I know she always says
Yeah.
that. No idea. She said that Angie was just a way for God to try to give her a break.
Yeah. Well, we were what? Less than 2 years apart in age. So
Yeah. She said it was so strange, like when she finally had a kid that actually made good grades.
yeah, they got to do all these things, all these academic stuff. Tours to colleges and all that.
Both of us got to laughing about it because I told Sherry about it, and Sherry got to laughing because she said she could see it, how she would physically throw Greg and my report card in the air.
Yeah, throw it
She
at
would
us.
take it, look at it, and just throw it up in the air.
Throw it in the air. That's hilarious.
She goes like, I'm gonna look at that. She said I threw it up in the air just like I did your college portrait.
Oh boy, she really hated that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like I'm gonna order that. Top of it.
An hour with Mama. That's what we could call it.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.